Testing, testing. Testing, testing. There we go. So I am back online for another stream, and this time we are doing another publisher special. So this week I received a number of additions to one of my favorite simulation games, House Builder, from the generous guys at Playway Games, and I also received a new game called Deconstruction Simulator. Now, for those of you who've watched my Twitch channel, I've streamed House Builder many times before, and the DLCs for the game have always been a bit of a high point for me. This game is got some really good core content, but there's a lot of the DLCs add a lot of different unique settings, houses, time frames. The previous ones centered around Roman architecture, electrical wiring. There's some ones around post-apocalyptic construction. I've absolutely loved them, and the developers reached out. They reached out to show me the new DLCs, one of which is set in ancient Egypt, and the other one set in a more modern setting where you're building out of wreckage. So old planes, boats, trains, you're repurposing old vehicles and making them into houses. So this was right up my alley. I've seen the trailers for both, and I was really excited to get them. I just wanted to say a really big thank you to the guys at Playway Games. For those of you who've been watching the channel, I've been covering their games for the better part of the last 4 or 5 years, and I've really enjoyed them as a publisher. Some of their games have been a real highlight of my streaming on Twitch. You know, particularly the Gunsmith Simulator game, which I think is their very best work. But House Builder is a very close second. It's really hard for me to put my finger on what part of what particular game I like the most. I'd have to say it definitely Gunsmith Simulator, because that game I think is the very best simulation game out there. But this one is a very close second because it has a lot of different time frames and building methods and technologies in this one game. You know, in one level you're building an igloo in the middle of nowhere. In another level you might be putting together an old Roman house. Then you're wiring up a giant complex, building a skyscraper, making tree houses, and this time we're going to be headed to Egypt. So I've really enjoyed this game. We're going to jump in. I've actually completed all of the DLCs in preparation for the stream. Now, we're probably not going to have time to do all of them, but the plan tonight is I want to do 2 builds for each of the DLCs. So there's 3. Each DLC has 3 different houses to build. We're going to pick 2 out of the 3, my 2 favorites. I'm going to pick 2 from Egypt, the Egypt DLC, and 2 from the Mechitecture DLC. I'm going to pick my favorites, and then after that, we're going to be checking out Deconstruction Simulator, also by Playway Games, and that is another fantastic little game. It's more of a demolition style game, which I think really dovetails onto House Builder. We're building up, we're creating things, and then we're just blowing some stuff up for a bit of fun to round out the stream. So let's get started. Now, we're going to go at first with the Mechitecture DLC. This is a really good way to show players the creative ways in which you can build houses. And some of these houses, it's really hard for me to put my finger on which one I like the most. But we're going to do the wagon house and the plane. Now, the wagon house is literally building an old house from a train, and a fully built train. We're gonna cut it apart. We're gonna repurpose it and build a fully functional house. and then we're going to move on to a plane, which is literally using the components of a plane, the cockpit, the tail, the fuselage, to build a working house, a house on stilts. I did like the fishing boat house, but definitely these two were my favourites. So we're going to go with these two, and we're going to start off with the Wagon House DLC. Now, I have completed this previously, but in order to do the levels again, you have to sell them, and then I can buy them and do this again. So that's what we're going to do right now. Now, give me a sec. I'm just going to check the settings, the volume. Music, I'm not too worried about. It's the other volume. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, so this is our train, and this old busted train, we're going to give it new life as we build a fully functional house. Now, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get these old sleepers. We're going to pick them up. And we're going to drop them into place. Now, for those of you who watched my previous house builder streams, because I have played this game a scary amount, I have actually got all of the upgrades. So this is a skill tree you get in the game. There's a couple that I haven't got to yet, which are around some of the post-apocalyptic houses. But I've pretty much unlocked all the skills in the game. So we can use prefabs, we can use bricks and mortar, we can use metal, we can cut and shape wood. Anything in the game I am ready to go with. So that's going to make this build a lot faster, and that's why we're going to be able to get through multiple builds tonight. So and don't worry if we don't get through everything I like. There's always a part 2. So as I said, Playway are a huge part of my channel. They are the publisher that got me into simulation games. I hated simulation games when I started. I couldn't understand why people played them, but Playway nonetheless, they sent me their I believe House Builder was the one of the first games I played. I know it was Train Station Renovation. So they sent me a nobody Train Station Renovation to stream, and it was really popular and you guys liked it, so I figured because I enjoyed doing it so much, we'd try some more, and that began my my descent down the simulation game rabbit hole. So construction simulations, siege mechanic simulations, snow plowing, gunsmithing. I've done it all, and hopefully I'll do a lot more with Playway. There's a couple more games that are coming up that I've got my eye on, and there's also the sequel to House Builder, so House Builder 2. Who knows? I'll put a request in. We'll see. Maybe you might see the sequel here on the channel. And it is co-op, so I might be able to get one of the boys or all the boys to jump in and do it with me. So yeah, it's a bit of a niche interest, this game. I know it's not going to appeal to everybody, but if you're like me and sometimes you just want to relax, I find this very relaxing. Maybe it's the repetitive nature of the work, the chill soundtrack you can hear in the background, but I just find this to be a very relaxing sort of game. I play this when I'm at the end of a long day, when I'm stressed and I just want something to help me decompress. And the one good thing is that the DLCs for this game, I haven't got all of them. I've got several, but with all the DLCs, this game is going to give you 20-30 hours of fun. I put a good 25 hours into the game so far. You can see that my bank balance in the top right hand corner is very, very healthy. We're nearly done here. You'll have to forgive me. It's very cold here in Australia. I've got another bit of the sniffles, the flu. So unfortunately, hey, You come back here, son. You gotta be careful how you pick these up. Sometimes they can go... I'll try and get in the middle. There we go. That's better. So now we've dropped the sleepers. I just have to drop the rails. One. And need to make sure I get in the middle. Hey. And two. Where'd you go? Did that? Flew into the ether. So occasionally there is a little bit of an issue with the game. Sometimes you'll lose bits and pieces. But the good thing is if you do lose anything, you can just buy more parts. It is going to affect your bottom line, so you want to try and avoid doing that. Oh, okay, I see what happens. I went to place it in this stretch of track, and it hit it's this, and it actually placed a railing there. So no big deal, that's fine. There we go. The game does have some clipping issues sometimes, and vehicles kind of bounce around a bit, but it's a little janky. But to be honest, this is one of those games I can't think of any other game on the market that simulates the apart from maybe Construction Simulator, that simulates the feel of building houses the way this game does. Is it the most down to details type game? You're not hammering in every single nail. You're not welding every single joint. But I think this game, what it does really well is that it gets the mix between enjoyment and realism just right. There you go. It's prove me wrong again. We are actually knocking these rails down. Put the brackets in. This is how it's done, boys. Yeah, but I've covered Playway's games for many years, and I've really become a fan of their work, and I put my money where my mouth is. So after Playway sent me a few of their games, I enjoyed them so much I actually bought several of their simulators. So I bought Mechanic Simulator. I bought a Drug Dealer Simulator, an extra copy to play with my boy. I bought their Tank Mechanic Simulator and PC Mechanic Simulator as well. So they've got one of the things they do really well as a publisher is they've got the simulation market on lock. Their simulation games are really, really good. Some of the best on Steam. We're starting to see some other companies start to drop some simulation games into the market, but to be honest, there's nothing really that comes close to these games, to be honest. For me, at least. Especially Gunsmith Simulator. I love that game. I've streamed it many times on here. I'm hoping when their new DLC comes out, I'll be able to stream that too. We'll see. We'll live in hope. Let's drop these in. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Congratulations. Okay, so now we've got the rails lined up. Now we just need to move this train onto the rails. And over here we've got this handy dandy crane. So we just chuck this over here. Boom. Just slowly move it. Down, down, down. And savage. There we go. Okay. So the next thing we want to do is we're going to remove these old sections of the train with our acetylene torch. Oops. Like so, you do need to be very precise with this, or you're going to be doing it the second time. Oop. Just going to cut in the designated area. There's one. Who knows, if I finish this early and we've got a bit of time up our sleeve, We'll see. I think it's gonna be a pretty full night. 4 builds for this game is going. These builds are roughly take an hour each, so we're going to be up for about 4 hours of streaming or more. But that's okay. I have big respect for Playway, so whenever they send me any of their games, I always put a lot of effort into covering them, because I really like their games. And I like to see, like, when I play these games, I often get a lot of other people in the comments saying how much they enjoy them. And mainly a lot of my older audience members, some people who are maybe engineers themselves. One of my mates is retired. He was a construction worker. He worked on house building, and he just finds it a really good way to relive his youth. I don't build houses. This is definitely way out of my wheelhouse. And I often find the games, I don't know what it is, but I find that I enjoy the games that are actually completely different to my vocation. Like, they did do a software development simulator as well. Playway, IT Specialist Simulator. I played all those, of course. They sent them to me knowing what I do for a living. But to be honest, it's the games like this that I enjoyed the most, because I know very little about the construction industry. I mean, Car Mechanic Simulator is another one of their games that I love. And I didn't expect to, because I'm not really big into cars. But there's just something really, really therapeutic about doing this. I find it's a really, really relaxing way to de-stress at the end of a long day. You know, some people have different ways of decompressing. This is my therapy. And I highly recommend it if you're a fan of sim games. Like, I love all the Playways games. This is one of the earliest games, but I think the problem is they set the bar so high that there hasn't really been anything close to House Builder. And I love Playway's games, don't get me wrong, but I think with all the DLCs as well, this game's had a lot of love. All the DLCs had a ton of different missions. There's like something like 40 houses to build in this game. And the average build time, and the build time, you got to remember too, I've got all the upgrades in the game. So all the speed upgrades, all the building upgrades, I've got everything maxed. If you're building these without any upgrades, it's going to take you a lot longer. And if you're finding the upgrades make the game too easy for you, you can actually reset them. I actually did that. I did a reset of all the upgrades in preparation for this stream, and I went back and re-earned most of them. And it really is a fun way to play the game. You don't need to use the upgrade system as well. I used it so that we can get through a few builds tonight. I wanted to show you most of the DLC. We'll see how we go though. Just really chill.
Congratulations!
I love I know that some people don't like the voice acting, but I think it kind of adds to the charm of the game. I'm glad they left it in. Okay, so what do I need to... Do I need to dig a trench? Ah, here we go. I knew I had to dig a trench somewhere. Ooh, now as you're going, you can find these. And that's where I got most of my money from. As I'm building houses, I find these valuable vases, old paintings, you know, rare antiques. You get those, you get a little bit of a cash injection into your operation. If you complete a house too, you can sell it for a nice little profit. Often you'll make back whatever you spent building the house, as long as you're not careless. If you don't lose too many materials. Some houses are more profitable than others. Obviously the DLC house is the most profitable. If we build this house and I sell it, I'll probably get about $10,000 of profit. There we go. Beauty. Now, I've got a few choices here. I can work on the interior of the train. Let's do that. I need wood. Actually, let's do the bricks first. We'll do the brickwork. Now you can see here with all of the upgrades. Look at this. I don't have to place individual bricks. I can just magically conjure up a huge amount. I think I'm going to need more though. I think we've run out. Let's have a look and see what we've got here. Plasterboard, windows. These are bricks, not many of them. Okay, I think we may have to go for a bit of a drive down the depot. Let's go down to the builder's yard. Oh, that's a loud truck. Now, the vehicles in this game don't handle that well. It's not a big deal because you're not going to be spending a whole lot of time in vehicles, but I noticed in the DLCs you do have to use cars and trucks to transport goods, and sometimes it can be a bit janky. It's not a huge deal, but it's something that can be really annoying. The developers, by their own admission, they know about this, so they have given you the ability to reset a vehicle's position too. So let's grab all these. We can't carry anymore. Yeah, it is a bit comical. I've got this pickup truck with like a gigantic pallet of bricks sitting in the back. This would definitely not. Now, I'm not an expert in construction, but I am pretty sure this truck suspension would not be able to handle this much. And also, if you drive too fast in a vehicle, it is not unlikely to see your bounty being ejected at hypersonic speeds to never be seen again. So you want to try and take it slow whenever you're carrying anything. Let's take this bad boy home. Oh, and I didn't grab the wooden beams. I need to buy wood beams. Damn. That's okay. We can make another trip. We probably are going to need another trip. We're going to need more pavers, more bricks. There we go. Okay, here's our set of stairs. Chuck that into place. With heavy items, you can't pick them up. You have to move them manually. Oh. Come here. Slowly does it. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. There's another one and one more. Beauty. Okay. We're going to need a ton of... let's just get rid of this. Yep, okay. I didn't want to do that, but I could have just probably done this, but anyway. Let's move this over here. Now we're going to need some wood, and this is another one of my really cool abilities. Have a look at this. I cut down a tree. And not only do I cut the tree down, it debarks the tree and I get 3 logs. I don't know the physics of turning one log into 3, but hey. Okay, so we need some, we need to do a bit of measuring. Do I have a measuring tape? I do not. That's okay. This is roughly about 1 meter, so I reckon if we cut 1 meter... and it doesn't matter, I've got a skill that it will allow you to be a little bit off in your measurements, so not too worried. And I mean, it doesn't matter, there's a whole forest over there, so if I waste some trees, big deal. Let's try these out, shall we? I reckon they're a little short, but I think we'll be fine. No, beauty. That'll work. Okay, so let's cut some more. 1 meter will do the trick. 1 meter. There's another ability I've got that auto measures. Normally I'd need a tape measure for this, but I don't need one now, so it's all good. Beauty. Here we go. Let's drop another one in. Okay, let's get another one. Oops. Okay, so there's 20 boards is as much as I can carry. So that's fine. That's more than enough to finish this. These are going to be too... Oh, okay. They're not too short. Okay, that's crazy. Look at the difference in boards. There's no way that'd work, but I'll take it. I was going to get a fresh set of boards cut, but apparently this is good enough, so that works for me. Savage. Okay, so we need oh no, not bricks. We need more boards, I think. Do we? Oh, we need to construct them here. Okay, I'm gonna need a ton of boards, so let's get chopping, shall we? Okay, 1 meter. 1 meter. We're only gonna need like 1 log to do this entire. Again, this is max level, so you're not going to be able to do any of this if you haven't put the time in and gotten these skills. Normally, you have to measure very precisely, but thankfully, through the magic of maxing my skills, I've got some gravity-defying construction methods. Physics-defying construction methods. It's all good. I should be able to pick this up now. Oh, no, I'm gonna... Let's get a hammer. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need a ton more. Okay, so now we just have to bust these in with a hammer. Now, every time you complete a action successfully, you get a little bit of money. Usually it's only like $1, but $1 per nail. It adds up really quick. Often, you will break even if you do a build really well. And then when you sell the building, depending on the building type, you'll make a nice little profit. Oh, we got 3 there. I don't know how that works, but I'll take it. I thought I'd have to build 3 of these. Beauty. Okay, so, we need some more boards. Don't worry about that, son. I've got heaps. Okay. So now we need, we need another railway rail. So, we got plenty of those over here, I believe. Oh, we got 1 left. Look at that. We've got just enough. These are very expensive. I don't want to buy another one, so I'm going to be very slow. Last time I built this, due to the game being a bit finicky with vehicles, most of my bricks got launched into the stratosphere and I had to buy a bunch of bricks and it was very expensive. So let's not do that. Now we just have to place dirt in our garden plots and boom. Looking good, looking good. I'm gonna have a victory sip of my beer. And then now we have to get some decorations. So let's open the shop. Okay, exterior. Let's get some poppy plants, shall we? And I'll place them here. And let's get some... I'm looking for something that'll sit nice in a... Oh, here we go. Let's get some trees. Oh, wow, that's huge. Okay, we'll put it here. That'll work. And then we'll add some dog roses. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, no. maybe some chamomile. Oh, this is perfect. Look at this. Just pop them here. Beautiful. Now, I know we don't need them, but we'll put some here as well, because why not? Ha! Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, that'll do. Okay, so next we need some railings. Ah, here we go. That will work. We set up the interior railings in the train. Like so. Looking good. Okay, so nearly there. One left. Fantastic. Okay, so now we just need to chuck these down here. You always want to make sure you got designated areas for wherever you're putting your extra materials. You'll never know when you need to come back and get some more. So next thing we need to do is I need a drill. Let's go get it. And we just have to drill everything home. Okay, we're getting there. Couple more and we have a viable frame for our home ready to be set up. That's what I'd like to see. Beautiful. Okay, so next comes the windows. Oh, maybe I should have put the drill away before I did this. There we go. Okay, this is the end window, or the door for the balcony. This is a window here. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, we appear to be running short on windows. That's okay. Time to get in the old truck. Go for a drive down the depot. You can't actually damage the truck, so I like to drive this like a complete maniac. Because I can. You can't run people over either. They're just kind of like... I know that's not the focus of the game, but all of us gamers, when you get a vehicle, the first thing you do... Don't know if that says something about me, but... I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto in my younger days. Well, there we go. That's the car zero gravity bug, which... it's a bit of a pain. Let's I'm just going to very carefully, because if what happened last time was it did that car flip and all my materials just went all over the place and I couldn't find anything, so I ended up having to buy them all over again, and I actually lost money on this build. So vehicles in the game are definitely one of the weaker points, and the developers acknowledge that. There's actually a reset vehicle function in the game, but you don't want to use it unless you have to, because while it will reset the vehicle position, it means all your materials can end up in the stratosphere. So definitely one to only use as a last resort. So let's just I think I'm going to make 2 trips. I don't want to lose any of these windows. This might be enough. I only needed 5. We'll see. We're actually doing really well with this build. I think roughly about an hour for each build, so that's why I planned out 4, because that's going to be a good 4 or 5 hour stream. So usually, oh, there we go. Off they go into the stratosphere. I'm going to go and find them now. I wasn't even going that fast. It's a bit frustrating, but you know, it's just one of the few things about the game that I think they could definitely use some improvement. So I am probably going to need to buy a bunch of windows. So damn you, dodgy car! You just cost me a ton of money. Here, window, window, window. Ah, bugger. They're all gone. I'm going to go buy some more. Because I still need 3, and I don't think there's 3 left. And you can use this sense vision, but because they got catapulted, they could be anywhere. Damn. You got me a good one, house builder. I don't see these anywhere, and they've probably disappeared. All right, well, I'm gonna have to pay for that. That's a nasty one. But let's head back to the depot and see, because I imagine if we don't have enough, I'm just gonna have to buy more. Like I said, it's probably the only thing in the game that I think is a bit of an annoyance, but the developers have accounted for that. And you do get a bit of seed money at the start of the game. And if you really get in trouble, you can get bank loans as well. So I often find myself in the early game just doing nice, easy builds to put a bit of a cushion, maybe a couple of $1,000 just in... Oh, there we go. There's more here, so I need to buy them, thankfully. Oh, these might be big. I don't know. We'll see. If this isn't going to work, then let me try and make... I'll buy one and see what they look like. I need one of those. Oh, it is the little ones. Okay. Yeah, we'll have just enough. That's really annoying too. I had more than enough until the game decided to catapult them into stratosphere. That's alright. Look, it is what it is. We'll take all these back and hopefully some of them make it alive. And if they don't, I guess I'm going to be reaching into my pocket again. I don't think we're going to make a lot of money on that build because of that. Because the specialty components like windows are very expensive. So usually the game does actually give you most of them because... Oh, thank you, Tree Trunk 67. There's our dodgy message for the stream. Every single stream I get at least one person. I don't know where these guys all come from. Let me just take care of that. Let's get this truck back home. Let me just sort that out. Sorry, it's always a pain to try and figure out how to do this. Usually Lukey's around to help me. Okay, I don't know why. I'm gonna have to. It's just gonna have to sit there. Whatever. Not gonna spend the whole night trying to figure out how to do it. Maybe if Lukey pops in later, he can get rid of it. Yeah, unfortunately, most streamers, I've found that there's a lot of bots, and it doesn't matter what you do. I always end up, every single stream I get one. And I get a lot of them following me on my social media. So I always do an announcement whenever I'm starting a stream, which means that there'll always be 1 or 2 bots that just jump in every single stream. Oh, is that not the right one? Okay. I may have to go and purchase another window. Oh no, here we go. This big one. This will be it. There we go. Okay, so now we just have to screw the windows in. Boom. 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 We're speed running this build. I reckon we'll get this out of the way in under an hour. Okay, so now we just need to get some insulation. Should be nice and easy, because watch this. I have a insulation laying skill, where I can just do this. Ba 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 ba. Done. Easy. And oh, we gotta now gotta lay some plywood down on the floor. So let's just get these to the side. I don't think we'll need any more insulation for this build. I'm gonna need the nail gun. Where are you, Mr. Nail Gun? Beautiful. Okay, now watch this. Watcha! I'm pretty sure waving a nail gun around with the trigger held down is not a very safe way to build, but look at this. Can't argue with results. What a dodgy way to build. Look at these nails. I think you're supposed to do this. Oh no, okay, wrong. Wrong material. Have I got any, or do I have to go back? No, I have to go back. That's okay. We'll put the plywood here for now. We may need some more plywood later, so... Oh, well, let's get that window out of the back of the car. Put it over here. Yeah, this is a really chill game. I know it doesn't appeal to everybody, but I love simulation games. I love House Builder. I played a ton of this. Like I said, I finished most of the game. This is my second run. I've actually come back for another go. Mainly because I formatted my PC and I lost my old saves, and I was like, oh, am I going to have to move the stream? Because I'm going to have to play the game again. But I was like, no, I'll just power my way on through. I'll just casually finish the game a second time. Let's see if I can... This is a recipe for disaster, but we'll see how we go. I may regret this. No, it's holding true. We good. Hopefully this doesn't get launched into the stratosphere. It seems a little bit more, it's got a bit more weight to it. So most of the heavier building materials like bricks and that, you got a better chance of moving around without them going flying into space. Let's go. Okay, so now we just have to pop the roofing in. Boom, boom, boom. And then all the walls. Oh, I'm glad I brought that extra pallet in the back of the truck. We're going to need it. Or maybe not. We might have just enough on us. Yep, just enough. Okay. So next thing we need to do is paint the facade. We're going to need the paint gun. Okay, baby, let's do it. Let's give it a bit of a paint job. Look at this. So getting rid of all the old rust and we're painting over it. I don't know, I probably wouldn't be painting over rust. I'd probably be sanding it back, but what do I know? Back in my youth, I did have a brief stint in as a working in a car body shop before I started in computers. We'd often sand back the rust to remove it and then paint over it. This seems a bit dodgy, but what do I know? Now, I could technically leave the rest, but I don't like to leave a job half done. My OCD wouldn't allow it, so we're gonna paint the entire train. Make this look schmicko. Get rid of all this rust. That's just the smell of a job well done. Look at that. Beautiful. Did I get behind? Yep, got behind the planter. Got it all. There we go. Beautiful. So now we just have to pop the doors in. We're on the home stretch. Door frames, doors.
Perfect.
Okay, front door. And, oh, we just need some boards, which I have a ton of here. So we'll just, whoopsies. Chuck that on, and da-da-da-da-da. Again, I don't need to exact measure boards because of one of my abilities, which allows me to defy the laws of physics, so I can just pick these up. And do this. Yeah, fortunately we are going to lose money on this build. It doesn't matter though, because there's like a lot of the builds. When I say lose money, I'll have to sell this to get my money back. So I'm not really worried, as you can see. You know, I'm doing all right for money. $172,000. That took me quite a while to. And the only reason why I haven't got more is because I purchased all of the... I've got a ton of houses I haven't built yet. I purchased a ton of them to do. I'll keep playing this off stream. Like I said, I really, really enjoy playing this. And even if the devs hadn't sent this to me, I still would play it. It's just such a fun game. Like I said, I really hope I do get to cover the second game, House Builder Simulator 2. We'll see. If I do, you'll definitely see it here on the channel. And look at that, our first build in record time, roughly 41 minutes, a new personal best. Very nice, very nice. Now let me just see if I'm going to go back into mod view and just see if we can... Ah, here we go. Found it. That's better. Okay. So that's our first build under our belt. We're going to do one more. And Oh, Egypt's coming. We're going to do Egypt next, but for right now, where is it? Can be a bit hard to find on the map. As you can see, I've still got a fair few houses to build. There we go. Found it. Okay. So now we're going to do the plain one. This is probably my favorite one out of all the DLCs because it's very inventive. It does require a little bit of ingenuity and some creative vehicle use. Now our goal on this map is to use an old airplane to build a house. So we're going to set up these brackets. Oh, wait, okay. Okay. These are too heavy for me to move by hand, so we'll head over to the crane. And we'll do 1. And 2. Beautiful. Now we just need the... Oops. Let's just drop that there for now. Okay, we're missing some... We're missing some here. That's okay. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. We might as well... We'll do them all. Get them all done. There we go.
Perfect.
So now we can get the plane segments into position. So we're going to jump in our trusty pickup truck. And of course I am going to hammer this like a complete maniac. Because I can. Get some sick burns with this. Get some speed up. Whoa! If you look carefully, you can actually see the old... Let's go have a look. See over here? This is a nice little Easter egg. That's the house we just built. Over here. This train. Oh dear. That's okay. Let's reset the vehicle. Oh, it has disappeared entirely. It's probably reappeared back home. We're going to go on foot. Like I said, the vehicles in this game are probably the biggest weakness. They're all over the place. And that's probably one of the things in this map that can be a bit frustrating, because you do have to move everything by car, and I did have a truck do a bit of a barrel roll on me, which didn't end well. I'm hoping it doesn't do that again, so we're gonna grab the fuselage of the plane. It's not a deal breaker. It doesn't break the game entirely. It just can be a bit frustrating sometimes, and I have had to restart a build a couple of times when I've had a truck completely go sideways on me. But the reason why I like this build the most is because it's very inventive. Like, you know, using an old plane to build a house. And the building process uses several different methods. So wood, concrete, stone, bricks. You know, you use a little bit of everything. Metal, you do a bit of welding. This is a really good build. And I think the things that the DLCs do to the game... And I know a lot of people are can sometimes be a bit ambivalent about DLCs. The good thing about Playway is all their DLCs for this game, they're usually on sale. I've seen them for, you know, $5 Australian, you know, for 3 or 4 builds for a DLC. And you'll do them more than once. You'll get at least a good 5 or 6 hours of... oh, and I've taken a wrong turn. This is actually where you build the boat. I just was on autopilot. And I drove to where you build the boathouse. So I don't think we'll have time to do the boathouse in this stream, but we will do it in the next. So I'm actually meant to be over there. Don't worry, we got this. The hardest part is getting the plane parts there. The rest is easy. I'm really hoping my pickup truck's back home, otherwise it may have disappeared into the ether. I have lost the pickup truck before. Oh dear. You stuck? That was on me. I did a shortcut, so let's reset. Well, at least the reset worked. Yeah, that's, ladies and gentlemen, don't take shortcuts. Oh, there's my truck. It's back home. That's okay. Reset to home. Yeah, like I said, it's probably the only part of the game I'm not a fan of, but, I mean, the game doesn't heavily, like, if it was heavily featuring vehicles, then it might be more of a problem, but most of the work you do is by hand. You're not using heavy vehicles for anything other than transport, so it's not a huge deal. Let's jump out here. Do you really? Truck just casually flips on its side. Okay, so let's get this fuselage into position. Oh dear. I see the problem. I see the problem. My positioning. A shame for display. I mean, I thought I was in the flags, but obviously I wasn't. So let's get a little further up. That'll do the trick. And then we have the fun of going and getting the rear section of the plane as well. Okay. That's one. Yep. Yeah, the crane can be a bit clunky to use. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the other section in the truck. Can I? We'll drive it back. I don't want to go off-road with this thing, but it's so freaking big you got no choice. It's the only way to turn this thing around. Yeah, if I had some tips of the developers, I'd probably say if you're gonna have this in House Builder 2, the vehicles really need a little bit more love and care because they feel very unreliable. And in missions like this where you have to use vehicles to transport stuff, as you saw earlier on, it's not uncommon for items to get catapulted into the air. It can feel a bit cheap because when you do lose items due to these bugs, you have to pay out of your own pocket. You have to buy more materials, more items. And in the case of this, if I lose one of these plane parts, I pretty much have to start the mission again. So that did happen to me. I had the truck do a bit of a wobbly and go flying off the map, and then I had to pretty much had to start the build again. Because the back section of the plane went missing, so yeah, for obvious reasons, I'm hoping that's not going to happen here. Although I'm not filled with confidence. Let's try that again. Show it. That was a textbook park. That was not me. The truck just decided to want to do a face plant. But if it's going to happen, I'd rather it happen before we put the component on the truck, because if it happens while the component's on the truck, we may lose it. So I mean, I had this thing at a crawl when I got out. I'm just gonna wait, stop completely, cross my fingers. There we go. Okay, so we need the back section of the plane, which is going to be here. There we go. We might be set. We might be set, boys. Let's get this bad boy home. I'm pretty sure one truck could not carry something with this much mass, but what do I know? You do have to suspend belief a little bit. I think, and as I said, I think one of the reasons why this game works so well is that it's not like if you were playing a game where you had to like put in 5,000 screws to, you know, to build something. Yes, it's going to get boring. They had to cut some corners there to make the game engaging and to not bore players to tears. Like you're not going to be wanting sitting there screwing in, you know, thousands of screws or, you know, cutting down thousands of trees. This is a nice mix. And this build is really fun because you're doing a little bit of everything to the transport, a bit of concreting, a bit of metalwork, a bit of woodwork. You have to put down some rebar. You have to do a little bit of creative parkour to get to some of the more hard to reach areas. And this is definitely this is my favourite map out of all the DLCs. Absolute savage. Great stuff. Okay, so here's the back of the plane. So I'm learning from my last mistake. We're gonna park nice and close. And we'll grab this straight off the back. And drop that down.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's the hard part done. Now we need some boards. And I'm going to have to do a little bit of... Have I got some tools? Some tools? I've got no saw. Can I buy a saw? Sledgehammer. No. I wanted to buy a saw because this is a waste, like using this big log to make boards, but not much I can do. Okay, we need some boarding, so I'm going to use this here. No. Yeah, I'm guessing this is what we need. No. Okay. There we go. The question is, where do we get more of these boards? Not over here. Not here. Not there. Where do I get them? Over here? Okay. That will do. You got to try and keep your build sites nice and clean. Have put your different building materials in logical places, because it's very easy to get them mixed up, as you can see. Okay, so now we need some bricks, which we've got over here. I'm just going to chuck this here for now. 2 of those. 92. My magical bricking ability is making this very fast. There we go. Now we need pavers. So, pavers. Ah, here we go. That will do. Now, once again, I have a paving skill, as you can see. You'd be doing these one at a time. Thank you. Thanks to the magic of unlocking all of the skills in the game, or at least 99% of them. That makes this a little bit easier, faster to do. I know some people may not want to use these skills. Again, you don't have to. It's all completely optional. So if you can reset the skill tree, even if you're sick of using all these skills and you want to try and build without anything to help you, you can actually turn the skills, reset the skills, or turn them off entirely. So Yeah, this game really does cater for all different types of people. I actually turned these skills off when I was building last time. I've done both, but I thought in the interest of getting a nice set of builds, I'd like to showcase as much as I can within this stream. I turned the skills on, so. I like showing you the different houses in the game because there's so many different builds, but I think one of the things these DLCs do really well is a unique idea and concept, a unique setting. Man, it is absolutely freezing here. I'm going to have to find my heater. I have turned the heater on. Can we turn it up? Here we go. Okay, so these are very heavy, these pavers, so I'm just going to... Oh, okay. Didn't want to do that, but... I wish you could put these down neatly, but you can't. Often they'll just go flying everywhere, so... I'm going to need a ton of these boards, so I'm going to... get some more going. And unfortunately, without a way to cut these boards down, we're going to have a bit of wastage. It is what it is. That should be enough. Next we need some beams, which should be... Here. Gonna need to set these down for the moment. And this has got 32, so I'm gonna need another one up. These are super heavy. So put all these railings in. Oh yeah, we'll make our money back on this build. This is actually most of the builds where you have all the materials provided. They're the most profitable ones because I don't have to spend any money on this. I may have to buy a few little bits and bobs, but most of the materials are actually provided. So we'll make a very nice profit on this build. So we'd like to see some money getting paid. And that helped to pay for the Egyptian DLC. So we're going to need some more boards. So let's get that on the go. Get another log. Boom. Okay, so now we just have to put in the railings. Beautiful. Whoop. Luckily, it's not a long fall, so... Oh, I need to do the floors too. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of boards. So we'll just keep feeding the saw. There you go. Got to feed that saw. It's hungry for more boards. Oh, some of these are... We've got some offcuts. Let's just chuck these down for now. I want to try and use some of these offcuts. So it auto cuts some of the... Again, that's another ability I've got. So some of these boards are a little long and it auto cuts them down, which is great. Makes my life easier, nice and cheap. Okay, there's an extra board. Okay, more logs. Luckily, there's plenty here. We're not going to be running out of boards anytime soon. While that cuts, let's get the rebar going. Give that time to build up a nice supply. So these are the beams that are going to bridge the front and the back section of the plane together. This is going to be all concrete, reinforced concrete, rebar and concrete. So we're going to have to build up this rebar frame. Then we're going to wrap it in wood, a wood skirting, and then we're going to fill it with cement. That's what I like to see. Now, I'm probably going to need the scaffold. It's getting a little too high for me, so let's get the scaffold going. Mr. Scaffold. Now, I know, obviously, moving an entire scaffold like this by hand, probably not possible, but sometimes you have to suspend your disbelief for a minute to have some fun. It's okay. Oop. Okay, that's high enough, so I can probably jump to here. Like I said, a bit of creative parkour in this level. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so we've got the rebar set. Now all I need to do is to wrap it up. We'll chuck these rebar bits down here. We need some boarding, which we've got here. Let's get these. So this is going to be the path where the concrete's going to be placed. It'll dry and create a nice reinforced concrete post that will be more than enough to keep the planes, the front and back section secure. So gonna need a couple more boards. There we go. One more. Beauty. Okay. Now I'm going to need some more of that rebar, so let's go get this rebar all set. Okay, what am I missing? Concrete and boards. Okay, let's get these boards finished. We've got a ton of those now, so we can get this done. Again, we're going to need a lot more wood, lot more boards. Let's get this chopping. What else can I do in the meantime? Probably want to get that cement, but I want to get this finished first. So I'm just going to sit back and chill, wait for the saw to do its work. Obviously, this is a upgraded saw ability. I am getting several boards from every single log. So obviously, if we were doing this with vanilla, I'd have to use all of these logs and probably get some more. Or I'd have to buy more. We wouldn't have enough. But I get 5 boards for every log. Sorry, 5 boards for every cut, which works out to roughly 20 boards per log, which is more than enough to get this build squared away. So we'll grab another one of those and chuck that in. There we go. Let's get these boards all set up. That's how it's done, boys. Now we're going to lose some boards here. There's some loose boards. Just going to pick all this up. I'll just do nice for the ends. These offcuts, we can use these too. Save ourselves a little bit of time and money. These offcuts go into the end. Or we can use them here. Perfect. Again, I'm using abilities. You'd normally have to measure these individually. That just makes this build go a little faster. So another 61 boards. We're going to need more. We're going to need more. Let's cut all these up. There's going to be plenty more boards to come. You can see though, in terms of money, I've nearly made back what I paid to buy this level, this house. Look at that. Love it. I reckon that'll be enough. Let's get these into place. More boards, baby! We're gonna run out at this rate. So again, without the upgrade that allows me to get more boards per log, I'd have to go to the shop and buy a ton of wood. And that means that it's all about profits in the game. Like most of the levels you're only going to break even on in the early game. And once you get the skills upgraded, you become more efficient at your builds. You retain more profit. So, literally one short. That'll do. Okay, beautiful. So next thing we need is concrete. So this we're going to pour into those boards to make reinforced concrete. So we need 3 buckets. There's 1. There's 4 of these. 5 including that. So let's get this going. Come on. I've got to do them in order. It's okay, I'll use the scaffold. There we go, that's 2. Three. And 4. Okay, and then we just need some boards, which of course we've got plenty of. I'll hang on to the concrete. We're gonna need it. So there's a skeleton. Let's get some more. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be running out of wood soon. And we won't make a lot of profit in the early levels. You won't make a lot of profit. It's when you get all your skills upgraded. And a build like this, I'll make a good 4,000 or 5,000 profit if I sell the level. So, and I like that it actually encourages you to redo levels to make a bit of money. So you can build up a bit of a cash flow to build the bigger and better levels. Okay, so let's chuck this down for now. I need rebar and beams, and I believe these are the beams here. So we're going to need... I'm going to put them here, and then I'm going to use the crane just to make things easier for me rather than running around. Grab these. I need 8 of them, so we'll just chuck them here and just make sure I can reach them with the crane. Hope I haven't put them too close. I think we'll be okay. Oh, no, we won't. Okay. So I need to be roughly where my truck is. I need to move them a few more feet ahead. That's okay. I'm glad I didn't move all 8 of them. So I'll put them next to the truck, and I may actually... I'll move that truck too. The last thing I want to do is wipe out my truck with a crane. I don't think I can destroy it, but it's taken a lot worse. We'll just go park over here though. We're doing well. We're halfway through this build. This is a bit bigger build than the last one. So we're going to need to... We're going to need to pick things up. I knew it was going to be a long stream, but I don't care. Like, I love playing this game. Like I said, I'd play it with or without the stream. Really, really enjoyed this. I love all the Playways games. And recently they've started getting to other stuff as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 more. I love their RPGs, their city builders. More recently, they did some tactical shooters as well. So really, really good to see where they've come in the last 5 or 6 years. I know some of their early games are a little hit and miss, but you know, indie publishers kind of it's where it's at the moment. I think in the coming years, you're going to find less and less AAA companies and more indie companies like Playway. Dominating the indie gaming market, and really the big companies only have themselves to blame because they haven't produced anything interesting. You know, the simulation games are something that is almost entirely untapped in the you know, unless you count games like Microsoft Flight Simulator, and that's kind of apples and oranges. That's completely different to this. I'd love to see Playway do a flight simulator game. They've done some, like, plane sim, like, building games. Whoa, okay. You want to stop, please? No? Just see if I leave whether it'll... Nope, it's having a bit of a, it's having a moment. I'm probably going to lose that, that beam. That's gone. Oh, well. It is what it is. I may have to buy some. I think we've got enough spares. We'll see how we go. If I have to buy... You always kind of have to... When you're doing these builds, make sure you've got a couple of... I always make sure I've got a couple of $1,000 up my sleeve. There are a couple of starter houses you can buy for like $100, very cheap, and sell them for probably 4 or 5 times that. So if you need a bit of capital in the early game, it's definitely worth doing that. Come on. Come on. You gonna... Okay, let's just... I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. It's all good. The hard part was getting it up there. There we go. It's just in a rough spot. Okay, so we need 3 more. So 1, 2... Yeah, we did lose that one. I have no idea where it's gone. In the stratosphere somewhere. If we don't have a spare, I'll have to buy another one. Okay, we've got a spare. Okay. The only challenge is that usually they're only, in maps like this, they only give you enough to build exactly what you need. So any sort of bugs like this, stuff flying off, you're losing materials, you're just going to have to take that on the chin. And that's going to cut into your profits. So it does feel a bit, a little unfair sometimes. But, them's the breaks. Okay, down we go. That's what I like to see. Like I said, this is definitely my favourite. Despite the bugs and issues, this is definitely my favourite. My favourite of the DLCs. Okay, we need 2 more. We got the hang of this now. We're just going to drop it here. I can see the outline of the crane, so that's perfect. I can just drop it straight under the crane. It's going to make things nice and easy for us. Whoopsies. See how it's done, boys. Here we go. Okay, I think that will just about do it. There are our last 2. I may not be able to get these because the other beams are in the way, so even if I can't get them exactly, I'll... Oh no, there we go. No, that's okay. I'll just drop them there. I'll attach them by hand. No stress. Well, just make sure I don't launch this beam into space too. There we go. That might have busted a hole in the roof of the plane, but let's just skip past that little factoid. Okay. Over here. 1 and 2. Savage. So what's next? These are just plain old planks. We've got tons of those. So get another. Oh, we're down to our last 2 logs. I think we'll have just enough. We're okay. We got this. That's how it's done, boys. We need more. More. Okay, now some insulation and then rebar. Oops, don't want that. This goes over here. Insulation over here. And I need 27. I got heaps of that. Beautiful. We're hammering this. I need a celebratory drink of beer. There we go. It's a public holiday here in Australia, so I can have a nice drink of beer to celebrate. Okay, I need a door and a window. This is going to be risky, but I do not want to try and cart these through the plane just due to their size. So we're going to be very slow and very careful with the crane. If I lose one of these, it's going to be very expensive to buy a replacement. So let's not. So let's go slow. Oh, okay, that's the wrong one. Wrong side. There's one. Slow. And 2. Look at that. Keeping that crane work tight, son. That's how we do it. Okay, we're nearly there. We nearly got this build in the bag. So I'd like to see doors and windows. And you know this is a good build when it's somewhere I wouldn't mind building. I wouldn't mind living. I mean, it's a pretty sweet little setup you got here. I'm gonna drop these bricks over here, I reckon. Be a good spot. I need some space. So now we just need the framing for the roof, which is over here. It's oh, can I not pick it up? Really? It's that heavy? Okay, let's put these down for now. Damn, okay. Maybe I need the crane for them. No, that can't be right, because it's out of the crane reach. How do I pick them up? Oh, there we go. Don't know why it wouldn't let me do it before. Okay, we'll chalk that up to a bug. It wouldn't let me pick them up. I mean, the game is janky. The game is janky, and that's just one of those things you're going to have to deal with. And sometimes you will have to restart builds from time to time. Not very commonly, but if this isn't your cup of tea, then yeah, I get it. But Honestly, there's nothing out here that kind of comes close for me as for a house building game. So I don't mind the odd bug or two. I can live with it. Most of these builds are pretty quick. You'll get them done in under an hour. So, and like I said, for a game with all the DLCs, you're looking at over 40 houses. So, you know, 40 houses for you know, for 20, 30 bucks, I think is a really good deal. Okay, we're nearly there. We just pretty much got to put the roof on this and a couple of finishing touches. And then we got this in the bag. Okay, so now we just need a bit of the old plyboard, wherever it is. No, I saw it around here somewhere. Plywood. Here it is. Really? Oh, you want to do me like this? Okay, let's just chuck these down here for now. See if that fixes it. Oh no, we've hit a bug. So I can't pick up the plywood, and this does happen from time to time. There is a way to fix it, but it's going to cost. It is what it is. So I'm going to open up the shop. I'm going to cry a bit, and we're going to buy 9. I'll just buy a pallet. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do. So we can't pick up those plywood, so I'm going to have to buy some. Like I said, it's janky. The game's janky, so you have to be prepared for this. But the way we're kind of playing the end game builds, these are the really big builds. Early game builds, you're going to be looking at, you know, log cabins, igloos, mud huts. You're going to be building out of stones and mud and you know, really simple materials that you can just source from the environment. And they kind of set the stage to let you put some money aside. And then once you've got maybe $10,000, you can start working on the bigger builds. But yeah, I wouldn't... I'd be lying if I said this doesn't stick in my craw a little bit, having to pay out of pocket. I hope this actually isn't broken, because if I can't pick this up, then we're in some trouble. Okay. Whew. Okay, so that stack of plywood's bugged out at base. It is what it is. Yeah, it's always good to keep a couple of $1,000 on you for when this happens. Hey! Oh, he did a nice wheelie there. Keep a couple of thousand beans on you. See if we can kick up another wheelie. Oh! There we go. Simple mind, simple pleasures. I'll try not to stack it this time. Okay, so we just need roofing. Let's get up here. Okay, plywood boards, in they go. And then I believe we'll have, we need some railing, which should be down here, I believe. Rails, it's them, need 2 of those. Now, of course, normally I'd use the scaffold. I'm just taking some rather dangerous shortcuts here. Oop, and I probably shouldn't, because if you do stack it, you will lose money from injuries. Okay, what's next? Couple of screws. And we're good to go. Beautiful. Okay, we're on the home stretch. We've just got to put the roofing in. Some metal sheets, which should be around here. There we go. Exactly what we need. Let's just jump up on the plane again. Don't try this at home. And screw everything home. Should I be hanging off a roof without any sort of safety harness? Screwing in stuff with a screwdriver or a drill while possibly falling to my death? Some people might say no. Some people. It's taken a little while, but we're nearly there. You know, if not for those bugs that cost me a few thousand beans, I probably would have made my money back on this build. But money, the only thing you really use money for is to buy more houses, so it's really easy to grind and redo the... I often will redo the builds I like. Like this one, this is my third time doing this one. Here we go. Okay, so we just need the end caps for the roof, which are right here. Pop one here. Boom, boom. That is going to get me killed. So let's not dive off the end. And we'll move our scaffold into position. I think I've taken enough risks this build. I won't do a swan dive off the side of the scaffold. There we go. Okay, now, truck just did a barrel roll. I'll just chuck the rest of these over here. So we need the grey insulation. Please tell me we got some, or I'm headed back to the shop again. No, got some here. Beautiful. Okay, 38. Oh yeah, there's tons. So again, thanks to my magical abilities to install insulation, this is done in seconds. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so then we need some more railings. And this is coming along really nice. We got this in the bag, I reckon. More railings. I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I shouldn't have moved the scaffold. I'm sorry, Mr. Truck. I would be paying more attention if the vehicles took damage, but they don't. So you can just kind of bump into them and they'll cartoon style go flying in a direction. Not a big deal because, I mean, like I said, it's the vehicles in the game are really only used to get you around and to transport goods. So I think it's probably one of the things that in this game that they could improve is using heavy machinery in your builds. That you don't do a whole lot of it, so which is a shame. I wish you did. Now, there's some more rebar over here I've got to build. Okay, let's get some of that. I need 13. 11, 12, 13, 14. I missed this one. I was wondering why I couldn't do anything with it. Oh, it's getting a little too tall for me. Let's get the scaffold back into place. you're going to be using this scaffold an awful lot. And it's something that no matter what build in history you're always going to be using scaffolding. Obviously, one of the things I really like is that when you're doing different periods of history, the machinery and the tools change. You know, instead of using concrete, you're going to be using mud or sand. Okay, so that. We're going to need some more concrete, I reckon. And I don't think I've got enough. I think we're actually short. I reckon we're short 1 bucket of concrete. We'll see. I think I may need to buy some more. Mr. Scaffold. Let's just chuck it here. I've got to do them in order. Okay. It's a little bit hard to get the placement just right. There's one. And now I should be able to do the other one. I think I'll have just enough. Savage. Okay. Now we've got one more piece of the plane we're going to use, which is the wing. So we can dust off the old lorry. We'll go for a bit of a drive and get the last piece that we need that will complete this build. Looking good, looking good. We're doing quite well. Like I said, roughly about an hour per build. We're actually ahead of time, I think. We're doing well. First build took about 40 minutes. This will probably take about an hour. Just because there's a lot of to and fro, a lot of driving. I'm going to take a shortcut and hope that I don't get bogged. There we go. Okay. We'll see how we go. If we're ahead of time, I may have time to do a bonus build. We'll see. I want to dedicate some time to Deconstruction Simulator though, because I haven't played as much of that as I have of House Builder, and that's just because Playway gave it to me more recently. So I've had House Builder. They gave it to me almost 5 years ago when it first came out, and when I first played it, it was very rough. Even more rough than this is now. It had a lot of bugs. It was more of a concept, a tech demo than a game, but it evolved over time. And every time more DLCs come out, I've always been very keen to try them out. I don't have all DLCs, but the ones that I have played, I have enjoyed. The only thing is you're going to run into stuff like this, so I know it's going to frustrate some people. And oh my god, I hope that hasn't gone back to. Please tell me that hasn't gone back home. Oh no, it has. It bloody has. Okay. So unfortunately, that truck has gone into the ether. I'm going to have to. I don't know where that's gone. I'm running back home. I'll bet it's reset back at home. So much for getting this build in on under our time frame. The good thing though is vehicles can reset at any time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. If that truck's disappeared into the ether, we can't complete this build. I cross my fingers and hope that's not the case. This is what happened to me last time, except it was a fuselage. I was loading it onto the crane and the truck just went flying. Oh, here we go. Thank God. Okay, it just reset to somewhere suboptimal. I thought it would reset back to home. Whew. I thought that was going to write off our build, which would be an absolute tragedy at 93% completion. Yeah, I hope they, I mean, I know the sequel's coming out, and even in its current state, you know, warts and all, bugs and all, I still think it's a really fun game. It's just the vehicles in this game are very, very janky. And I hope in House Builder 2 that's something that they've addressed. I haven't heard a lot about House Builder 2. I did put in an expression of interest to cover it, so, oh, come on. No, come on, mate. Mate! Oh, God. 2 times in a row. You can't make this up. Oh, and it's not going to reset. That's balked this build. It's done. Can I get a truck? I can't buy another truck. Oh, what a shame. That's nuked this build. I can't finish it at 93%. I'm sorry, guys. It's just... I'll go check at home and see if there's another truck, but I think that's disappeared off the map. And that's not my fault, that's a bug. I really like this build, but yeah, it makes me question whether they should have put vehicles in the game. Yeah, nah. So unfortunately, because of that bug, we'll do a quick run around. But unfortunately, because of that bug, I have no means of transporting the last piece for our house into position. So we've actually been royally shafted by this bug, which caused my truck to sink into the ground as though it was made of quicksand. And unfortunately, this build is null and void. It is what it is. There's not really a lot I can say about that. Other than the fact that it's very frustrating. Yeah. Alright, well, we're going to have to abandon this build. Purely not my fault, due to bugs. It's not a good look if you're trying to showcase a DLC. I am singing this game's praises, but something like this happening does not shine a very good light on the game. I've got nothing to say in the defense other than that's something they've got to fix. That's very bad for a DLC because the vehicles in the game were often used just to move you around the map. And it wasn't such a big deal if you lost a vehicle because you could just move around on foot. But now you're using vehicles to transport parts. This has completely nuked this build. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. So we're going to have to move on to the next build. I really hope that if Playway see this, they fix the problem. Really, really disappointed in the way the vehicles work in this game because it's incredibly unfair. Now, vehicles exist in the Egyptian DLC in the form of carts, horse-drawn carts. I'm not going to lie. I have had similar problems, not as serious as the last level. We're going to cross our fingers and hope that it doesn't happen again. Now, I'm going to pick my 2 favourite maps from this DLC, which is the Egyptian residence and the temple. Now, the poorhouse is just a very small, very basic mud brick house. This is an upscale house, a very big, more serious multi-story building. It's a lot more fun, and the temple is definitely the winner because this is where you get to use cranes and heavy machinery in the best technology that Egypt had to offer at the time. But we're going to go with the Egyptian residence. Now all we can do is cross our fingers and hope that we do not see that same bug once more. But I don't have a lot of oh wait, 100%. Okay, let's I forgot I built it. What we'll do is, that's okay. We can easily fix that. We'll go to the Egyptian DLC. We'll sell the residence. We'll sell the temple. And we'll sell the poorhouse. As you can see, I made a very, very nice profit on that. Good $20,000, so now we're going to start again. Okay, so you've seen the building at 100%. This is the building at 0%. It's nothing but a hole in the ground. So we got to get started. So we're going to move these bricks into position, unpack them, and get bricking. Now again, all the max skills make this build a breeze. There we go. Next I need some pavers, and I'm going to have to make them. So this is where we use our knowledge of Egyptian state-of-the-art building methods to make some mud pavers, like so. So we get our mud balls and we pop them into here. And we need 3. Oh, that's quite loud. Let me just change. It's very loud. The sound of the mud. Okay, you're going to have to put up with it. That's the best I can do. Oop, one of those mud balls went flying. The good thing about building materials in this map is they're free. So the Egypt DLC is a really good way to make money, because everything you're building is out of mud, and there's an unlimited amount of it just kicking around. So we're going to make some major cash off this. We need 46 of these bad boys, which means I'm going to need to make a ton more. Come on. Oh, we're still getting more. Okay. That's what we like to see. Beautiful. Okay, so let's get started. We won't have enough to do all the pavers. We'll just move. These are heavy, so I'll just put down what I've got so far. Then go back and make some more. Beautiful. That's halfway. Savage. To be honest, I kind of like the low-tech housing builds more than the high-tech. And I think it's just really because you're using mud and clay, and it feels a lot more interesting. Like, it's, you know, any building game I can get into a excavator or a crane. There's not many games that let you actually build out mud huts in the middle of Egypt. So I think this is, out of the 2 DLC, I like this one the most. And it's, one, because it's a lot less buggy, and 2, because I think the builds are a lot more interesting. So, and I guess it comes down to a preference thing. Some people I like the Mechitecture DLC. I just don't like that it's very buggy. Okay, I need, oh, we got enough. We're good. and finish this. I think it's just because this DLC doesn't use a lot of vehicles in it, so you encounter a lot of less of the problems you see in the other DLCs. And it's only 3 maps, so I think that's probably my only complaint is that the DLCs are a little on the short side. Like, I'd like to see more than 3 houses. They kind of like, especially this one. I just got to the point where I was really getting into the game, and then the DLC was over, and I was like, 3 levels kind of feels a little small. I'd like to see more. But I mean, that's a good, you know, the game. It's so good that you want more of a good thing. So I guess yeah, for me, it's just that the DLCs, they're very well priced though, so it's hard to get angry when, you know, it's $5 on special for, you know, 3 or 4 hours of enjoyment. It's not that big of an investment, in my humble opinion. It's worth it. Okay. We're gonna need these. No. Let me scan. Look at this dude. He's just chilling. You're not gonna help me? You're just gonna watch me? Thanks, bro. I don't know what I need for this. I guess it's these. These ones? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you have to do a little bit of looking around to figure out what building material you need. And there is a shop in game, so if you ever do get stuck, you can buy more the materials. But I found the cost for building materials in the Egypt DLC is astronomical, so you want to use what you've got on site. Otherwise, you got no chance of making a profit. Let me see if this will work. Yep, there we go. Here we go. Savage. So we don't have a crane. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Lug it over my shoulder. Let's just chuck these bricks here for now. Getting a little bit overweighted. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And number 5. Bang.
Outstanding.
Oh, and I needed these. Needed these bricks. That's okay. Let's just hoover them up. Now, of course, without all of these fancy skills, a build like this is going to take you 2 or 3 hours. Which I don't mind. Like, I don't mind taking my time on a build. I mainly use these skills to help me with streaming. I usually, when I play, I like to have the skills turned off and place every block one at a time. It depends on you know, how much time you've got. Like, you may not want to dedicate 2 or 3 hours to doing one build in the game, but I think that's kind of the point for me. I like the feeling of taking your time, building up slowly, making a you know, making a huge house over time. But the real strength of this game for me is in that it has that mix of, you know, of enjoyment and attention to detail. Because some people may not want to go into as much detail as you see in other simulation games where, you know, every single nail, every single screw. And I'd count myself amongst them too sometimes with simulation games. Like, it gets to a point of realism where you're like, oh, okay, they probably could make this a bit... You probably don't need the feeling of, you know, dropping 2,000 or 3,000 screws in by hand. And I like the idea of automating processes and spending the money you make, so you got a real feeling of progression. to build up your operation, to automate some of the things, to make them faster and more efficient. But I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, so... Okay, we're looking good, baby. We're hammering this. We're gonna speed run this build. I'm still a little salty that the last build got balked by that bug. I do hope if Playway do see this, that's something they address, because it's like I said, it's a really, really good game, but it's not something that is exclusive to that DLC. Vehicles in House Builder have always been a bit dodgy, but the problem is that the Mechitecture DLC relies on vehicles to move some of the components, which means it makes the vehicles issue far more pronounced when you're relying on them and they're so buggy. So hopefully something they fix. Really, really need some sort of solution to it, for sure. For shizzle. Okay, we're getting there. We nearly got the first floor banged out. We're making serious money, though. Because everything in this build is on site, so we're actually not going to spend any money on this build unless we get another bug like we did last time. Come on. Over you go. Yeah, I really hope House Builder 2 is a little bit more solid than this. Again, I don't know. If I happen to get House Builder 2 for streaming, then you guys will see it. I don't know, because I know the game's kind of blown up now, so we're only really seeing big YouTubers cover these games, so it might not be one that I get to cover personally, but no, we'll see. I live in hope. And I mean, definitely, Playway have been a huge reason why my channel's gotten to where it is. I'm definitely not one of the big channels, but when I started covering their games, I had 500 followers, and we're well, I reckon we're 3,500 now, just shy. That's no small number. So yeah, big ups to the guys over at Playway. Oh, I'm out of these, am I? Got no more? I think I used them all. Okay, well, we're going to have to do a little bit of purchasing. I need these, so I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, thankfully, this is in walking distance, so I don't need a vehicle. Oh, and because I am so overweighted, we're going to drop these pavers here. And this is going to make a mess, but not much I can do. Okay, oh, of course I need more bricks. Just after I dropped them all on the ground. Okay, let's unpack another pallet. We're going to need them. Okay, pretty much got the first floor on lock. The frame, the outer frame. Let's go finish this up. We're going to be using all these bricks and then some. We have got a scaffold out the back. I'm not going to need one yet though. This is just the first floor, so might be a bit of work reaching up this far to pave these in, but that's not my problem. Not my back to wreck. Little homie, he is going to be walking funny for a few weeks. Okay, let's get the scaffold out. It's time. Again, it's a little touch, I know, but look at the scaffold. It's actually built out of wood instead of metal. And it still works in the same way, but it's just the little touches. Okay, we're gonna get the corners. I always miss the corners in this because I can't see them from the bottom floor. So, yeah, we need more pillars. We're getting to be experts at this now. Dropping those pillars. We're gonna get paid for this. I've already made about $3,000 or $4,000 just to. It's weird, like I often find the Egypt houses are the most profitable. Just because I don't need to buy anything, everything's all here. So you just build it out of all the materials you've already got lying around, so I don't have to pay a dime. So I'm gonna walk out of this with a few thousand in my pocket. Also, these bricks are worth $5 a piece. Every brick is $5. Doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're dropping 4,000 or 5,000 bricks, then yeah, that's a lot of money. I need more bricks. Okay, I think I need these now. Maybe not. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I guess we're going to buy 20 of these. And I'm going to drop a bunch of bricks on the ground and make a mess, but I need the room. Let's go. Getting paid, son. Okay, that's our staircase unlock.
Outstanding.
And we're going to need, I think, these now. Finally, we're going to have a use for these. Really? Okay. Ah. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I'm glad I bought a large pack of these pavers, because I'm going to need more. No? Bro. What am I making out of these? I'm guessing they're these. No? Another material. There's nothing else here. I'm going to have to pay. Oh well. Pull out the old checkbook. I need these. Let's just buy a pack of those. I am wasting money, but okay, maybe not. Maybe these. No? Let's try one of these. Ah, there we go. I've got more of them here. I'm not going to try and lug them all up the hill. If I have to, I will, but for now... just use what we've got. Oh. It went into the ether. I'm glad I bought some spares because we're going to lose some parts here. It's in a really rough little spot. I've got to try and get these through the door. You're going to lose components whenever you're doing any build. It's when you lose the vehicles that you're really going to worry. Okay. Now, I think we just need these now. Yep. There we go. Now we just need the tiny thin boards, I think, which again, we've got... Tell me we've got some. I'm not going to buy a bunch. Might have them down the hill here. Maybe these? No? Kidding me. This game's like, you ain't making profit off this build. Only 54 of them. Now, we 100% don't have any. With the right shape. They're definitely wrong. I wonder if I go down the hill whether there's any in the quarry. Whoops. No, there's 100% none. Okay. Alright, well at least I had a proper look. Yeah, there's none around. Okay. I love these homies just standing around watching me build their whole empire by myself. They can't be bothered to help. Okay, let's have a look. So I need 54. Whatever. Yeah, I definitely don't have any of these. We've got a couple of spares just in case something happens. Beautiful, these are the right ones. There we go. More bricks. Thankfully, if we do run out of bricks, I can roll down to the quarry and get some more. There's a big quarry full of these things, and we're down to our last pallet, so it's probably going to happen sooner rather than later. I'm just going to use the last of these bricks, and then we might go for a drive and get some more. Do. Laying bricks, making money. Trying to get paid in here. Ah, the life of a builder. I mean, I can't complain. I can't think of any builders that are broke. There's a lot of builders that make more money than, you know, someone in my vocation, but they earn their money. You know, mad respect. They earn their money. It cannot be said that builders do not earn every cent. Oh, I can't carry it. Okay, that's alright. We'll take this. I'll take this up the hill. If I have to get more, I can come down and get some more from the quarry. I mean, these homies just stand around doing nothing. Gonna have to call up their boss and put in a complaint. I reckon, yeah, we'll have time for our last build. The last build is a lot bigger than this. It's a full temple, so that's definitely going to take over an hour. And then we'll do Deconstruction Simulator. I might do a follow-up stream on this. We'll see. And who knows? I may even have when the next DLC drops, or House Builder 2. You might see more house building goodness. I've got no shortage of games I want to cover on the channel, but I always find myself gravitating back towards Playway's games. And it's not just because they send them to me, it's because I genuinely enjoy them. I love these games. I love doing a bit of simulation. Often, a lot of what I play is very dark, post-apocalyptic, gritty, and I'll always play that. I always love it. But sometimes you just need a bit of a circuit breaker, something a bit more chill. And this game is just the ticket. Now, one thing we want to do is make sure we don't let up on the gas. If I stop accelerating this camel, he's going to go straight back down that hill with catastrophic results. Also, you don't want to take any shortcuts when you're driving. If you go off the side with the camel, you will completely well, maybe not right off the camel, but the vehicle will be completely unusable. So we're going to try and avoid that. I'm going to drop this here, though. And I am going to drop this here, and I'm going to go and get another pallet. Get another pallet down here. It's quicker for me to just jump down the hill and grab these. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I have to go and get them the old-fashioned way. Okay, alright. That's okay. I'll drop these here for now. We will go back. I might as well get enough to finish this in one hit. Because what we've got here is definitely not enough. Well, no, let's not do that. Let's just... Here we go. Yeah, no shortcuts. If you go down that hill and stack it, you're right off your camel. in the most permanent way. And we found that in the last DLC. You've got to be very careful with your vehicles. Even when I was being careful, I had the vehicle to a full stop. It just decided to get sucked into the earth. So it seems that, ironically, the camels are more reliable than trucks. Not as fast, but although they go at a comparable speed. It's carrying a whole lot of stuff. It seems my character is lacking some nourishment. He's all skin and bones. In keeping with the Egyptian setting. I think we may have we taken a wrong turn? I was trying to get to the quarry. It's up ahead. I'll just cross my fingers and hope that I can... There we go. We're good. We're good. Look at those wheels going nuts. Okay, I'm going to reverse this bad boy in. Tyrone the camel, don't let me down. I should be able to fit maybe 3 pallets, or at least 2 on here. Can I move? Ah, there we go. You're not gonna... Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to Let me just reverse the camel up a bit. I thought it would lock on, but it seems like it doesn't. So if I get this guy right up close. I want 2 of these. I don't want to make 2 trips, so... There we go. Then we'll get the second one. And then... Okay. That is going to fall straight off the back. That's no good. That is no bueno. I wish I could rotate it. I can't rotate. I can rotate the crane, but not the object that I'm trying to lift. Alright, let's see if I can maybe shift it by hand. I can't. There we go. It ain't perfect, but it'll do. Should be able to get this home. Just take it easy. I mean, they weigh a ton, so I doubt they're going to come off the back. Famous last words. This ought to do it. This will be enough bricks to do the whole house. Okay, we are on track. We need 377 stones just for this section. And one of these pallets is roughly 100. So I've got nearly enough just on the back of this. We may need another cartload. We'll see. I hope not. It's a very slow process getting this up the hill. In fact, most of the building process the slowdowns come from supply issues. Carrying these big, heavy loads of stone up a hill. Okay, that'll definitely do us. Okay. Mr. Camel, you chill out here. Let's get building. As I need more, I'll just take them straight off the back of the cart. And then if it's not enough, I've got the cart there. We'll just take it back down the hill and get more. Building, building, building. Okay, we're starting to make some progress. We're on the second floor now, so it's amazing no matter what period in history you are in when you're building, some things are different, some of the technology changes, but the basic principles remain the same. Work hard, avoid using vehicles, try not to flip them over, respect the camel. Words to live by. We should have enough to finish this off. I always like to get the corners done. They're where you can't see the bricks. Oh yeah, we are definitely gonna run out of bricks again. It's all good. It's all good. Might have to take Mr. Tyrone the camel down the hill again. Get some more supplies. Okay, what did I miss? One of these corners. There we go. Right there. And there. Okay, so now we need some of these, maybe? Maybe? We'll have a look. Yep. I need more. I need more, son. Not those. Oh, I've run out again. Bugger. Alright, let's go buy some more. Okay, we need 4 of these. It's a hard life being a builder in the Egyptian age. Trying to make some money. Those 3, 4, 4. There we go. Okay, more bricks. I'm gonna have to use the scaffold for this bad boy. This is one of the very first games I ever streamed on Twitch, so I have a bit of nostalgia for this. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Some people don't like the janky nature of this game, but I don't know. I really like playing this. I find it very relaxing. It helps me chill at the end of a long day. Not many games can do that. Like, I play a lot of high-stress games, you know, your survival games, post-apocalyptic games. But sometimes I just want to play something where I can relax a bit. And this game, it does that perfectly. You know, most of this is very chill, work at your own pace. Oops. I need skirting boards. That is... No, okay, we'll just buy some. Uh, 42. Although I'm not a fan how stuff just materializes out of the sky in this. Because sometimes when it lands, it'll go flying and you'll lose some of your building materials. Okay. This DLC is a really good money spinner though. Look, I've already made about $5,000 just on this build. And out of the 2 DLC, this might actually be my favorite DLC out of all the house building DLC. Just because it's really unique and fun. Like, it's a clever setting, good idea. How many different games can say they take place in Egypt? I can't think of any. I like it. I like the concept. I like the idea. My only complaint is it's a bit on the short side. Like I wanted more. The dev could have added another temple level. I feel like 1 or 2 more levels would have really rounded this out well. But I guess when the biggest complaint you have with the game is that there's not enough of it, that's probably means that they're on the right track. Just saying. Wrong material. I've got nothing else. I've used it all. Gonna have to go back to the shop, aren't I? Getting expensive, son. 20. I'll just buy 20. I'm still making money hand over fist. Building materials aren't that expensive when 3/4 of this stuff I've got on site. Like my out-of-pocket expense for this build is very low. Definitely lower than the Mechitecture ones. Okay, we need little railings, which are not these, so I need the little ones. And I've got 6 of them, so I'm going to need 6. I need 16. Just buy 20. I'm being lazy. I know I'm wasting money, but I've got over $200,000 in income, so let's just say money's not a really big problem for me now. I've been playing the game long enough. You know, when you've done 30 or 40 house builds, and you've made a fair chunk of change selling the houses, and the only reason why I don't have more, I had like $500,000. I bought all the houses. Like pretty much I got most of the houses in the game. It's just a matter of me having the time to sit and do the build, so. Okay. Now is the fun part. I'm gonna make some mud bricks. Because I can. I need 44. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame, like, this is a really fun game. I know it's an acquired taste. I don't think Kel and the boys would be into this as much. It's probably one of those games I would play, but I know some people it's not something that's very mainstream, but it hits that need for me to find a relaxing game. It's very chill, this game. You know, everything's at your own pace. Like you might compete to see if you can get better times, but honestly, it's very casual. The whole game's very casual. It's got a build at your own pace sort of vibe. You never in any sort of danger, and I think that's not too bad. Like sometimes I just want something where I can chill. There we go. I got exactly enough to fill in the second floor. We're building with mud. It is Egypt, of course. And Lukey'd love this. He's like building houses in Egypt. There we go. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Ah. There we go.
Congratulations!
Okay, more roofing. This is very chill, this game. Okay, we need more mud. We're halfway there. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's go. Gotta fill in the roof. I'm gonna need this scaffold for this. You can see this build is a lot quicker than the Mechitecture build, just because all the building materials we can either make ourselves or they're very close by. So the only vehicle we need is a good old-fashioned horse-drawn or camel-drawn carriage, and that's the roof. We need some skirting board. I don't know if we've got any. A bit of a look. We do not. Okay. Back to the store. I need 3. Down the hill we go. Thankfully, the depot is very close, so good. One more. Looking good, looking good. Okay, now we just have to put the pillars in. Pick those up.
Go ahead.
There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now we need... I'm guessing this is not what we need. Okay, let me have a look. I am guessing it's this one we need. Ceiling railings. And we need 8. Yeah, we'll come out ahead on money for this. Not a lot, but like I said, the DLC the DLCs are a little bit of a mixed bag. Like some of them you won't make money on, and others you'll just make a ton of money on. So it depends. Like there's a lot of really good games, really good levels in the base game where you can just earn a ton of money. So that's how I made most of my fortune. Building mud huts, log cabins, all that good stuff. It's not glamorous, but it gets the job done. This is shaping up to be a really nice house. We got this In the bag, baby. Very nice. Okay, so what's next? Balcony railing. So we're gonna need how many? Just one? I kind of cheated there. Screw these into place. Okay. We've just got some skirting boards on the outside now. These bad boys are heavy, so I'm gonna have to carry them one at a time. Excuse me, Tyrone the camel. You know what? I reckon we may not even need those extra bricks. Never mind. Okay, halfway there. Looking good, man. That's what I like to see. Beautiful. Okay, so now we just need some window railings, which 100% we do not have kicking around here. I'm gonna have to buy them. Gonna have to buy them. I wonder, can I sell these stones? I'm not gonna try, but might wreck the game. But window railings. So I need, and let's just get 20 of those and 40 of those. Oh man, look at all that. Imagine being this guy here just chilling, and then all of a sudden dozens and dozens of building materials just suddenly appear out of the heavens and plummet to earth. It'd be pretty terrifying. Okay, there's a window there and a window there. The skirting's in. Savage. Looking good. Okay, we head up to the second story. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the skirtings. Oh yeah, we might get money back on the building materials. And then some. Okay, I think we've just got a couple at the front here. Okay, what next? We definitely don't have those, so I'm gonna, if I head down here, there might be some kicking around. No, 100% we don't have them. Gonna have to buy them. Open up the checkbook once again. I need 23. Someone is getting very, very rich from my little house business, and it's not just me. this kind of makes me wonder whether I mean I knew my dad was he's an engineer. He was into like I've never ever been much of a tradie. I'm better at fixing electronics and computers than I am houses, but you never see a poor builder. So sometimes I wonder. Okay, what have I missed? Let's move the scaffold. No, that's okay. Ah! Yep, I see it. A skirting board. Okay, we definitely don't have any of these. So I'm going to have to go down and do a bit more purchasing. Okay, so I need 10 rounded skirting boards. These ones. I need 10 of those. And 8 of the others, so 10, 8, and 2. I don't even know if I'll be able to carry all this, but we'll see how we go. Just pop the doors in. Okay, looking good. And upper floor doors. Done and done. And I think we've just about got this build in the bag. What is left? Tiles, okay. We definitely do not have any of those. So once again, I'm going to pull out the checkbook. We need 24, 21, 24. I reckon this will just about get our build in the bag, and then we only have the Egyptian temple to go, and we've covered most of the oh, I've missed some. 22, 24. We've covered all the DLC levels that are my favourites. Now we're only missing the 2 levels, but who knows, I may come back and cover these in a future episode, a future stream. I stream this game, I mean this is what, the 4th time I've streamed it, so it is a bit of a fan favourite on the channel, or at least one of my favourites. I know a lot of my viewers in America love hunting and fishing and building games, so... But this is definitely a bit of a niche. It's a bit of a niche game, and it is a little... It's a bit janky, it's a bit rough around the edges, as you've seen, so it may not suit everybody. I guess that's one of the good things about streaming. I have, I'm able to pick the stuff that I enjoy, that I like. May not suit everybody, but that's okay. Okay. The 2 red boards I've seen down here, but I will need to buy the other ones, so... Oh no, these. Here we go. We're good. These will do. We're good, we're good. How did you get in there? I did not put that pallet of bricks in the doorway. You go over here, son. Okay, there's skirting boards. On the windows. And I think that just about does it. Beautiful. So we got that done in about an hour. And I got one more level I want to show you before we move on to our final game from Playway for the evening. So now this is going to be a big one. It's a full temple. And it's going to take us probably the better part of an hour to finish. So we're going to get started straight away. I need bricks. Now the only difference between the temple and the houses, obviously these are far bigger, these bricks. This is going to be a very big temple. So we're going to have to get a move on if I want to finish this with a bit of expedience. But I committed to doing 2 builds from each DLC, so we are going to see this one through.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's chuck these in here. Just got to fill in the floor. Okay, I need those square bricks. Oh, they're over here. Okay. It's a bit janky to get them right on the button, but there we go. Getting there. We've only got the foundation. We've got a fair bit to go. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Gonna hammer out this build. It's a big build. Like, this temple is huge. It's gonna probably take me over an hour to do it, but whenever I cover Playway's games, I always try and give them a really good shakeout. Luckily for me, it was a day off, so I got a bit of sleep. Didn't get to do a lot of gaming though. Here in Australia, we've got the grand final of the football on. And as you probably have guessed, I'm not really big into football, so I'll take the holiday. I don't mind having the holiday, but I'm not like... Football's not really my thing. Which, I mean, as an Australian, that's probably blasphemy, but it is what it is. Oh, come on. There we go. So I have my own way of enjoying the grand final day, which involves building temples in Egypt, but hey. Okay, I have missed something. Ah. There's one. And I need one more square block. Where are you? Here we go.
Outstanding.
Okay, then we just need to get the pillars in place. We can use this to make our life a little easier. I actually did this by hand last time, not realizing I could just do this. So we're absolutely going to be making use of the crane. You can actually do this by hand. I don't recommend it. There we go.
Go ahead.
Okay, now the fun part. More bricks. Now the only good thing about these bricks are they're huge, so less bricks, bigger bricks means less to carry. So what am I missing? Okay. Is this? They're not pavers. I need like little paving stones. I do not see them. And they look like pillars. No, we don't. Okay. How much are we going to be up for? 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's okay, I'll just buy them. I could go looking all over the map for them, but I want to try and get this build done in a reasonable time, so I'm just going to pay. I've got the money. We're going to use it. Don't worry, I'll come out ahead in this build. It's always the Egypt DLC buildings earn you a huge amount of cash. There's one. I could use a crane for this, but the pillars are like right next to where they need to go, so I'm just gonna give them the old heave ho. There we go. Probably gonna feel this in the morning. Okay, now I just need to screw them into place, or screw is probably not the right word. We're in Egypt time, so there's not going to be any screws or nails. Most likely just giant stone blocks held there by sheer weight.
You got it. Outstanding.
Beautiful. Okay. So the next thing we need is to get these blocks, and we need to put the hieroglyphics on them. So I'm going to do this. And I'm going to paint the stones. With a little bit of artwork, something thematic for Egypt. And we need to paint all 4 sides. And we need to make sure the paintings are in detail, we don't miss anything. And I've got 8 of these bad boys to paint, so I'm going to try and speed run this if I can. What have I missed? There we go. It's 1. 2. Ah, there we go. I'll just paint them in and then I'll, there we go. I didn't know you could press Z. I was just madly painting over them when I did this build last, and I was like, why am I missing stuff? I can't tell what I've missed. So you can just press Z and it'll tell you what areas on the stone you've missed. Which I don't think that's a bad thing, because like all the stone surface looks the same, so it's very hard to tell sometimes. There we go. It's another one. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Got a fair bit of painting to do. But it's very relaxing. It's very chill. Not too concerned. It's a big temple. We've got to build a very big temple and a lot of painting. If you do this level, this will kind of give you an idea on whether you want to play House Builder. Honestly, I think the Egyptian DLC is my favorite DLC out of all of them. It's just mainly because the levels are very big and varied. And Mechitecture is fun and everything, but I just choose the vehicle bugs that kind of kicks it down a notch below this one. It's very frustrating to have your entire build nuked by a vehicle disappearing into the ether. So I think that's something they really need to fix. Especially if in House Builder 2 you're going to be using vehicles heavily. If they're not reliable like in the same way that we have problems in the first game, that could be really bad. Something they really need to work on. So there's another one. 2 out of 4. Okay, we're just about halfway. It's 1. I really like this because there's painting, there's paving, you've got some, cranes that you need to move stuff around on. And it is a huge build. We're only 30% of the way through, so this is going to be a very big build. It's going to be huge. Okay, we've got 3 left. Looking good, looking good. It's a lot of work. But once this temple's built, it's really, really nice. Like, very, very pretty. Obviously, a lot of thought went into this DLC. It's probably one of the best ones for House Builder. Okay, 2 down. I think they could have maybe had you trace the outline. Because I'm just waving the mouse around. It's not a really big deal, but I would have liked to trace the outline of something to make it feel more as though I'm painting rather than just dragging my mouse around the screen. Okay, last one. Okay, looking good. I'd like to see what they're doing with House Builder 2. How the build process has changed or evolved. Who knows? I might get to bring it to you at some point in the future. And Playway, I mean, they've moved into other genres, into real-time strategy, into RPGs, open world stuff. And while I like those games, Playway's definitely in their element when it comes to simulation games. They are the authority on sim games. They're definitely the best of all the publishers I've seen by a huge degree. Now I think I have to go down and I need to get the parts off this camel. The crane is there, so I'm not going to try and do anything stupid that gets me stuck, but I really don't want to go the long way. But it looks like I have to. Okay. We're going the long way. I always do it. I think of taking a shortcut, but it almost always goes south and I end up wasting more time than if I had gone the right way. But I think in this case there isn't a right way. There's no proper way. I'm going to have to take a shortcut because that hill doesn't wind back. No, it does not. Are we stuck? Nope. Come on, Mr. Camel. Yeah, okay. And of course everything went flying. Well, I guess we're moving this by hand. I couldn't find another road in, so I was like, alright, well I guess just pick it up. And this guy's the strongest dude in history. I wish I could casually flip a stone pillar over my head like this. Absolute mad lad. Okay, so that's the first pillar. Has to go through here. One down. I really didn't want to do it this way, but I feel like if I move the camel, I'm worried that all of these pieces are going to go flying off, and then we're going to end up with the same problem I had in the previous level. And I don't know if I can buy these pillars, so if I lose them, that may be a... I don't want to write off 2 builds in the one stream. Granted, the first build wasn't really my fault. That was just I don't think there was any way of getting around that. I had the same vehicle fail working 2 times in a row, so to be fair, I don't think there was any getting around that. I have finished the build though, so I think it's just kind of a bit of luck. Okay, there we go. We've got one more pillar for the roof. I don't know which one of these it's going to be. I'm guessing this. Just going to have to move them by hand. It is what it is. Not much I can do. Slow and steady. Yeah, kind of. I always fall foul of vehicles in this game. Every time I've had a build fail, I've had some issue. It's always been to vehicle related. This game does not do vehicles well. Not well at all. And like I said, it's not a big deal when most of the builds don't require a vehicle, but because some of the new DLCs you need to use a vehicle to get around, to move stuff, then it can be catastrophic when they fail. Which we found out earlier on in the stream. You know, I had build at 93%, I pretty much had it in the bag, and because of that one bug, it pretty much wrote off my build. Okay, come on, a little further. There we go. Whew. Okay, we're missing one more piece. I have no idea where that's gone. Really? Yeah, when this camel went over the side, it just... everything went flying. Can I buy it? Attic gate. I'll try. I'll live in hope. I hope this is it, because if it's not, then we're in trouble. I think this is the part that we lost and went flying off the vehicle. Now, you'd think that at least... I know it's Egypt, but whenever I'm carrying anything on my trailer, I at least take the time to, like, tie it down. You'd think these guys at least would tie what they're trying to carry down. Seems like common sense to me. What do I know, though? Okay, we need more bricks. We got more down there too, so if I run out, and there's a quarry down here somewhere, we can get more. Don't worry, we're gonna need them. We're gonna need a ton. We're gonna need the scaffold too once I get above a couple of rows of this. You know what? I wonder... Oh. Can I just drop this onto the... Oh, I can. It's going to make our life way easier. Boom. Now, if I move this to where the crane can get it. Let's move it in a bit. Over here. That should do. Okay. Beautiful. So that's just sitting there, ready to go. I can do this. Oh. How was that? I planned to do that. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, grab another one. Now we're starting to speed things up a bit. Okay, we need more bricks. There we go. Getting the hang of this crane business. Grab this. And look at that. Perfection. That's how it's done, boy.
Go ahead.
Okay, so next thing we need is the corner pieces, which are over here. I'm going to pick those up by hand. The rest I should be able to carry. Okay, next thing is... nope, I'm going to carry these as well. Now, again, remembering this is a very long set of builds, but I've got all the upgrades in the game. If you're doing this vanilla without any upgrades, you're looking at a couple of hours for a build. Which is not too bad. Like, I recommend playing it without the without all of the perks if you haven't. I do a run with just playing the game without any upgrade skills, just to see how long it takes to build the buildings, and also it does take a bit of the challenge out when you can just like pave, you know, 100 bricks a second. You can just like rip out the entire building. When you don't have all these fancy skills, you've got to actually measure all of your carts. You've got to be very careful. I did most of these builds without the upgrade points, without all the abilities of fancy stuff that make the game a lot easier. And it is worth doing for a challenge, just to test yourself. Because it does take a bit of the fun out of the game with all the upgrades, so I've got to admit. That's why I found myself. I'm like, I'll play without the upgrades, just to see how the game goes without all the fancy stuff that helps you finish the builds quicker. Okay, we need more bricks. More. Have we got more down here? No. Okay, we got some down here. Gonna bust my back. I mean, this temple's coming together. It's coming together. We're halfway. Okay, and then we're going to do the inside set of bricks. I'm going to run out of bricks.
Go ahead.
Yep, we need skirting, which I don't think we've got. Let me have a look. Yeah, we've used all the stuff here, so I think I'm gonna have to buy it. Yeah, that's brass there. We don't have that. If I go down here, there's nothing here. Head over to the quarry, just to be sure. No, there's nothing here except more bricks, which will be handy, but I don't need them right now, so we're going to open up the store. You do have to buy some parts. You just want to try and limit it where you can, because buying building materials is very expensive. It's going to eat into your profits big time. Okay, we can't lift more of those, so I'm just going to drop these. Hope I can pick up that pallet. Okay. It's not easy being a house builder in the Egyptian age. I mean, I would like to see Egyptian architecture. It's amazing to think that these people were able to build these gigantic structures without all the modern knowledge we have about construction now. Huge buildings and pyramids. I mean, I feel like we should have, like, it feels like a missed opportunity Playway didn't add a pyramid into the game. Like, it's Egypt. Why can't I build a pyramid? Oh, I need one more. Good. Like, I know you couldn't build Giza or something huge, but like a small pyramid? Really? A Sphinx? Something? Egypt themed? There we go. Okay, we're definitely going to need more bricks. I'm going to have to go down to the quarry. So I'll use these up and then we'll head down and get some more. Have I got more? Is there any more here? No. I'm going to have to go down the quarry. Down the quarry we go. Where are you, Mr. Camel? I'm gonna get some stones. Thankfully, it's not far. Where's the... There's a crane. Here we go. Okay. So now we just have to load up our our cart. Nope. I don't know why I ended up in the middle of the river, but... Oh, and it teleported me to the other side of the map. Yeah, game, it's a bit weird sometimes. You can fall through the map, get teleported. You won't die or anything if you fall through the map, but it can be frustrating when you're having to run to the other side of the map. Come on, little camel. Really? That tiny little rock is going to defeat you? Okay, fine. Oh, those rocks are not looking very solid. They're bouncing around. Come on, Mr. Camel. We're halfway to a brand new temple. You can do it. Yeah, that's one. And two. That should be enough to do this section of the temple anyway.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Okay, so now we've just got the back temple section to go in with the pillars. And the throne. And of course a roof. And we are sorted.
Great.
Okay, now we need some skirting, which I do not have for shizzle. Just checking. I'm just checking. I don't want to spend money unless I have to. We're making money though. We'll make a modest profit on this. Okay. 22, 12, 24. Close enough. Okay, we just have to put the skirting around the roof of the temple. Go get the rest. So I'd like to see.
Brilliant.
Okay, and then we need 2 limestone blocks. 2 of those. This scaffold's seeing a lot of use on this map.
Great.
Oh, we need more. I should have just bought a ton of them. Hold up. I'm just going to buy 16. Let's chuck these on here. Nice and easy. I don't have to climb up on the scaffold again.
You did it.
Okay, I know where those brass fittings are. They're up the hill. We saw them before. It is a temple, of course, so we do need some bling. Beautiful. We just grab the rest. We've done the hardest part. The temple's kind of coming together now. Reckon we'll have it done soon. And the good thing is we made a ton of money. So the next time, if I get more house builder DLCs, or we've got another stream for house builder, I've got a lot of money in my pocket. I can buy some more houses for us to construct.
Perfect.
Okay. So next we need roof decorations. So 34. Oh, these are very expensive, so you're gonna have to buy them one at a time. Let's try that again. This is coming together very nicely. Very nicely. Okay, I need one more. It's ready to go. And we'll go get our last set of roof pavers, and then we just have to fill the roof in. It's not easy being a construction engineer in Egypt. Okay, so now we just have to fill in the roof, and we've got these. I don't know how I'm going to get those up there, though. Oh, I've got the crane. Okay. That's right. So lift these up. Do the furthest away first. What's going on? It's jammed. There we go. What's going on there? Did that work? Did it actually work? No, I'm gonna have to carry it back outside again. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It didn't take. It didn't grab the block properly. Anyway, that's okay. So I can get it out the front door. Come on, come on, come on. Whew, okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Just want to get you back to the crane, baby. Oh, there's more roof pavers here. We got tons. It's okay. Whew. There we go. We got a proper grab on it now. Hopefully. That will work. There we go. I don't know what happened with that before. Chucked a bit of a wobbly. Yeah, now we're making some progress. This will be the last major piece we have to do. The rest is just finishing off some of the furniture indoors. So it'll be pretty chill. The roof is the biggest part. Okay. 3 more to go. I'm getting pretty skilled at using this crane now. It took a bit of practice, but yeah, the controls for it are a bit weird. It's like Q and E raise and drop the boom, and W and S move the crane left and right. It's really weird, the control. It's not like I can't figure it out. It just feels a bit unintuitive. The controls for this game, in some area for the vehicles, are kind of all over the place. But like I said, I think it's just the vehicles need a bit of an overhaul. There we go.
Perfect.
That is the roof, and now we need an attic. Do I have any more stones? I'm buying everything from the store, but like most of these parts I don't have, so maybe these will be 8. We'll try it. I've got 10. We'll give it a go. If this works, then I just need to buy a couple. Maybe some of them flew off because of a bug. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Easy done. Okay, I need 4. I think it's been a really good showcase for the game. Might have been a quiet night, but I think well, I had a lot of fun playing the game.
Perfect.
Okay, we've got the... What have we got next? Bricks. Yeah, we just got to do the fence and put in the interior throne, and this temple's pretty much in the bag. And thankfully they dropped all the stones here, so this makes things really easy for me. I don't have to go and get some more from the quarry, I can just use what we've got here. Just move this scaffold out of the way so I can put the fence up. Yeah, I'm happy with the way this turned out. Have I got any more bricks over here I can use? Oh, I just see I missed one solitary brick in the wall. Let's go fix that. So in one stream, I've gone from about 160,000 up to 220,000. So yeah, these DLCs are a really, really good way to make a ton of money. But to access the DLC levels that we're playing today, you have to have completed a fair chunk of the vanilla campaign, which isn't a big deal for me. It does assume that you've got a bit of money in your pocket, because these DLC levels are very expensive to buy and very expensive to complete. But the payoff is you earn a ton of money if you can get them done. I need these. Yeah, I mean, what are my final thoughts on this game? Well, I think I've mentioned it several times before. If you're into Playway's other games, if you played any of their simulation games, this is the gold standard. This is the best of their games. Second best after Gunsmith Simulator. I absolutely love this. I've had House Builder for at least 5 years. I played it on and off across those years. It's a really good game for you to just chill out if you want to play something very, very, very relaxing and something you can play at your own pace. And it's just a huge amount of fun. I really enjoyed playing it, and I really enjoyed the different building methods and the different technologies you have as you do these different. You go to these different periods across time too. It's really interesting. Like Egypt was a great choice. I'd like to see something in the Wild West next. Or maybe something like really wackadoo out there, something like sci-fi. Build a house with like a floating city or something. But I don't know. It looks like they kind of moved a lot of their development to House Builder 2. That's why I was surprised that more DLC have come out for this. It's a very popular game. It's probably one of Playway's most popular series. So, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I haven't heard a lot about House Builder 2. I am very hyped for it. I'd love to cover it on the channel, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe. If not, I can always do another stream on House Builder. I love this game. Like I said, I could play it all day. We've been playing it for nearly 4 hours, so that's probably the best recommendation I can give. You know, I'm playing this game for hours on end. Great fun. I can't recommend it enough. Okay, let's get these heavy pieces into the temple. I do have to move them lengthways so they won't fit. This will be the base of the... Nope. Okay, we'll chuck it over there. Some of these parts are going to fit, some of them won't, because they have to go in a specific order, so... Oops. Okay, there's the base. Then we want the walls. I appear to be missing some pieces. Very strange. Oh, they're down there. Okay, let's go get them. This is a big build. This is kind of my favorite level in all of House Builder. This one, I really liked it. It was just really a really inventive way, a really good way to show the different building methods. You know, you use a bit of stone masonry. You build stuff with some mud. There's you've got some Egyptian. Egyptian era technology in the form of cranes. I like that. A lot of the materials and the buildings and the methods are kind of are authentic to the time period. Well, as authentic as you can get in a video game about building houses. So I'm sure that there will be some inaccuracies here, but okay, there. That's what I need. They're the two walls of the throne. So I'm just going to pop this down here. And this one here. And here. And I think I can carry these. Yes, I can. Beautiful. Nothing else? Thanks, Omi. Let's get these home. Now I'm going to have to go really slow if I lose any of these. Yeah, I was saying, Lukey, that this is actually my favourite DLC for House Builder. It's really cool. It's actually set in Egypt, so I'm actually building an Egyptian temple. I feel a bit that they missed an opportunity, like build a sphinx or a pyramid or something. I know it's a bit cliche, but when I think of Egypt, I think of pyramids and, you know, sphinxes and stuff like that. So, oh, it's a pretty dope temple. You get to see the inside of it. I spent the better part of an hour and a half building this thing, so I think you'll find it suitable. Me and my trusty camel Tyrone, we've been hard at work. It's all hand painted, mate. I painted this all myself. See, I've even got a throne here. See? You've got that drip for your Egyptian pharaoh or the priests. There's no mummies in here though. I was a little disappointed. I feel like they could have gone all in on the Egyptian theme. They kind of fell a bit short with that. It's probably the only criticism I could say. Like, if I think of Egypt, I was thinking some more mummies and sarcophaguses and stuff like that. No, that didn't work. Okay, let me try this one. Here we go. And pop it on the top. There's the roof. And here's the skirting for the front, and I think that's about it. There you go. So we've now built the Egyptian temple. Oh, we did it in an hour. So 4 builds, 4 hours. I think that's a pretty good indication of whether you want to pick this game up. I absolutely love it. House Builder, like I said, I've had it for 5 years. I have played through the campaign twice, and I really enjoyed it. I play it. Mr. Bobbles has played it too. He likes some of the builds in, like, you know, the rainforest where you're building like mud brick houses, and especially the Japanese DLC. I really liked that one. But yeah, go and check this game out. I really enjoyed it. I can't recommend it enough. I think it's one of Playway's best games. But we've actually got one more game from Playway tonight, so we're going to get into that. And that is Deconstruction Simulator. So from building to destroying. Okay, so the second game of the evening. I'm just going to turn this down a little bit. There we go. Okay, so the second game of the evening is Deconstruction Simulator. Now, this one is one that I have been looking forward to for a while. Playway have worked on it for a while. It's been in production, and I've seen some of the trailers for the game. I like the idea of being a demolition crew rather than, I mean, we're always building stuff. Now, you will be doing a bit of building, but I think it's more of a focus on breaking down buildings, deconstructing them, and then selling all of the materials that you find for profit, and also using the materials to build other things. So when you're pulling a building apart, you can get pallets of bricks, you can get wood. The idea is not to destroy buildings, but to gather as many resources by pulling the building apart as cleverly and as efficiently as you can. Now, it's a really clever concept, and I played a bit of the early game, so we're not starting out from scratch, but I'm definitely not as far into this game as I am with House Builder, because I've had House Builder for a few years. I've only had this for about a week, but I really enjoyed it, and I wanted to show you the game, especially since I was already going to do some Playway games. I thought I'd tack this on the end and we give it a crack. I've really been enjoying it so far. I think it may not be as good as House Builder, but it's a different sort of game, and that's not bad at all. Now, I've got my own construction company that I named after one of my favorite little sayings. So this is the Boogaloo Company. We specialize in pulling things apart and hopefully putting them back together again. I have a number of small-time contracts, so I've got a little bit of money up my sleeve. I've managed to buy a few basic tools, a vehicle. We've got a warehouse here that is a little bit empty at the moment. I don't have a lot of materials, so we're going to go out and get us some contracts and try and make a little bit of money. We'll see how we go. But yeah, I've really enjoyed the game so far. It's definitely got a really cool deconstruction engine. You know, most of the stuff is destroyable. You've got a number of really cool tools, ranging from hammers and sledges and axes, all the way up to heavy tools like your wrecking balls and your bulldozers and all that cool stuff. Now, the story goes that we ended up being sacked from a job because of our boss's incompetence. And as a result, we're starting our own company from scratch. So we're broke as a joke. We are going to... Let's go and see... Ooh, what we've got here. So we've got Neighbor from Hell. My neighbor went crazy. He drove his car into my house and started smashing the walls with a hammer. I won the trial. The neighbor is in jail and I got his house as reparations. Okay. Okay. Let's, that's a 120, that's 120 Ks though, so... okay, I don't have the permit for that, so let's maybe pick something simple. I got a promotion. I'm going to pamper myself with new furniture and interior reorganization. Take care of my old furniture. Some of it should go to my sick mother, so don't blow it all away. Okay, that's a pretty simple one. We won't get a whole lot of money, but it's a nice, easy one to start with. So let's go with that. Okay. Now, we're going to want to buy a pallet. And we're going to want to buy a container for storing goods. So the pallet's going to be for things like bricks and stone and anything we can gather from the house. And that container is going to be for valuables. Now, I don't know if I'll need the pallet, but I'll definitely need this container. And I think we've got everything. We've got a scanner, we've got some garbage bags, I've got my chisel. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we've got to retrieve the dresser. Okay, let's dismantle it. Oh man, what's this with the sound? Let me just... It was really loud in the main menu. I'm just going to bump it up again. It was like super loud in the main menu, so I turned it down. But now it's completely silent. Let's try that. Close enough. Okay, let's try again. It's like, it's super, super quiet now. Let's go settings, audio. It's really weird. Put it up to 35. I hope it doesn't blow my head off, but the main menu music is like super loud. So I turned it down so it wouldn't like blow my eardrums out, but try and set everything uniform so it's kind of the same. There we go. Close enough. That's better. At least you can hear it now. Okay, we've got to remove that. Can I zoom in? Oh, there we go. I can see what I'm doing now. Now, one of the things I like about this game, I wouldn't say it's better or worse than House Builder. It's a different sort of focus. But the actual pulling apart of items, deconstructing them, is really well done. Like, look at this. Every screw, like, you have to get all the joints, all the screws. The game's pretty helpful too. It does have a tooltip in case you get stuck. Gonna zoom in a bit. How you going, Lukey, anyway? I messaged the boys that I'd be around tomorrow, if you're gonna be around. It's a holiday in Australia. We got the footy grand finals, but I'm a really big football fan. I'm happy to play Project Zomboid instead. Okay, we're gonna get pull out the screws on this. It's just really well done, like the actual deconstruction. The only problem is it's kind of hard to get some of the screws, like... There we go. I really like this game. I'm surprised not more people are talking about it. Okay, we've got all the brackets out, the walls out. Okay, that's the inner door, the inner shelving and the doors. There we go. Looking good. Some almost think I know what I'm doing. Beautiful. There's one completed cabinet. That's not going to go in the Boogaloo van. That's going to go in the customer van. Okay, let's open him up. Okay, retrieve wardrobe. I'm going to take the sofa. So I can keep this sofa, I think. He doesn't want it, so... I don't know if I can fit it in the car, but... I mean... I don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay, what else do we need? Retrieve the TV. So put the TV in here. He wants that. The dress. Oh, another dresser. Okay, we know what we're doing by now. Yeah, I don't know if all the boys will be around tomorrow, Lukey. I know that a couple of people are busy, but we'll see. As far as I can tell, Cal's going to be there tomorrow. Worst case, we'll just play something else. It's all good. We kind of left off that last stream in a really bad place. I mean, we were all alive, but... I was thinking about what we're going to do for that, whether, like, using your mechanical skills, whether you can get that car that we have operational to the point I can drive back home and get another car and bring it back, or whether we just go with what we've got. That was crazy. I was having a look at some of the replay. You could hear you could feel the fear in my voice as we were going through the crowds. I was getting genuinely scared by the end. That was crazy. But Cal's like unflappable. We're in the middle of like thousands of these things, and Cal's just like, it's okay, just keep going. It'll be fine. You'll be alright. And that's probably, yeah, he's very cool under pressure. I wish I could be that unflappable. That was crazy. Okay. I think we just about got this. Okay, that's the other item we need. Well, the customer wants. And they want something out of the bathroom. Ooh, we can steal those nails. Those bricks, I should say. Yeah, we chuck these bricks here. We can make some money. I'm going to need to invest in a bigger truck, because, like, there's so much stuff here that we're throwing away just because I can't carry it home. Like, there's some really good stuff. Okay. So we'll get the old masonry out, and then... Okay, we are going to lose some bricks by the look of it. I want to try and at least get a pellet. 1 pellet of bricks. Because who would have thought running a deconstruction business to be so expensive? And we've got to be very careful because I found out if you miss and you hit anything apart from the bricks, you got to pay a penalty. So it's going to be expensive. I can just grab several of these. Nice. I should have brought a few of these pellets. Oh yeah, I'm going to need more than 1 pellet when we get these. Still, I mean, I think it's like probably $100 of profit we get out of one of these, so it's free money on top of the contracts that we get, so it's a shame there's probably another full pallet worth of bricks in this. But unfortunately, I cannot carry any more, so I'm going to load these up. And I guess we'll just chuck these. No, I can't pick the bricks up. I wonder if I can just destroy these with a hammer. I can. Okay, I think that's how we get rid of the rest. Smash them up. Just want to make sure I don't hit the wrong thing. You're very easy to... There we go. Okay, looking good. So the next thing is the bathroom. I've destroyed the rest of the walls. Okay. I mean, I can't bring any of these back home because I'm already loaded up, so... I've got this brick pallet just here, so... The rest of it's gonna have to go. Ooh, that's a bit close to that dresser. Let's maybe pick that up. I'm feeling like... I may want to move those. Okay. So just going to smash the rest of these. Oh, you mongrel. I didn't want to do that. Ouch. I was trying to break the bricks up. I should have just taken them outside and done it. Okay. Good to know. Future reference. Grab the bricks, move them outside, smash them out here. Yeah, I'm not going to have the room for the couch and the bricks. And I don't know how much the couch is worth. Yeah. Okay. So what we'll do is I will put the pallet in first. Right up the back. As far as I can. Then the item box, which we didn't need. Hindsight. Then the couch, which we definitely cannot fit. No, it's not going to work. Oh, I'm sorry, couch. Goodbye to thee. I barely knew you. Okay, that is done. Our customer's happy. We got 5 stars, so... I mean... I don't know if I can fit this in the car. I'll try. No. No hope. That ain't gonna fit. So I guess what that means is... still got 5 stars. Should be fine. Guess we'll find out. Really? Oh. There we go. Now try it. Back to the warehouse. And there's some pallets of bricks. This will be worth a bit of money for me. Yeah. Okay, I'll go to the office. Orders. Ah, I don't have a rare kitchen wall cab. That's okay. I don't have any of these, unfortunately. Common wall, 220 centimeters. No, I don't have any of those. Actually, let's just have a look. I wonder if I do. Common wall. Beams. I've got beams. I've got no walls. Because I couldn't fit him in the car. That's okay. Contracts. Complete the contract. And invoice. 94%. I mean, that's not too bad. Probably that dropping the hammer in the middle of his kitchen might have had something to do with him not being happy. Let's have a look. Retrieve dresser, retrieve display cabinet. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, I'm going to want another pallet. I'm going to try and get as many jobs as I can done. Okay, so I need the dresser. And the kitchen, I need the fridge. Okay, so fridges are easy. I don't need to deconstruct those, obviously. We can just chuck them straight into the client van. Might be a bit of a problem. There we go. That's a fridge. What do I want in the bathroom? Destroy walls. Worry about the walls later. Kitchen. Retrieve the fridge. Okay. And the dresser. Retrieve display cabinet. So we need the dresser and the display cabinet. So we'll do both. Now, I know there's a bit of a different vibe to House Builder, but I don't know whether I'd classify this as being better or worse. It's a different sort of game. You're not building stuff, you're pulling stuff apart. But what I really like is you're not just smashing stuff with a hammer. You've actually got lists of tasks to do. You have to think of the smartest way to earn yourself some money. If you just go busting everything with a hammer, you're not gonna be able to earn much of a profit. You got to look at different items, see what's worthwhile, what you can take for yourself as well. I mean, you got to earn some money. You got to get that cheddar. But the deconstruction mechanics in this game are really good. Like I'd probably say they've got that above House Builder. I liked it when you're pulling stuff apart. There's like all these different details, all the screws, all the wedges you have to remove. Even when you're pulling apart walls, you have to actually like strategically cut them to pieces if you want to keep the wall segments. Because you want to try and avoid breaking stuff. You want to try and keep as much as you can. Which in that mission's a bit hard because I've only got a basic van. I didn't have the money for a fancy car. The bigger the cars you get a hold of, then that means you'll be able to carry more, and that means you can get wall segments. You can get entire pieces of furniture for yourself, couches, fridges, all that stuff. Multiple pallets. You want to try and always be figuring out everything you can take out of the area without having to break it. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so the customer wants this as well. Okay. Probably going to want to move these books too. Okay, so I will... That's why I brought this crate for. Okay, we've got all this stuff. Now I can safely pull this thing apart. It's the door. Okay. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I missed something. I just realized I missed that. That could have made him very unhappy. What? Oh, I thought I took the wall off by accident. Okay. We're good, we're good. Just... take this out. It can be a bit finicky getting some of the tools and that to work in the right spot, but honestly, I really like the approach of this game. Okay. What am I missing? I've got to get the shelving out. Okay, I see. I don't know why that back wall keeps disappearing. I haven't done anything to it. Okay. Now we just have to get the shelving. Now, if we're going to make a profit, I'm going to need to find some stuff in this house to sell. I mean, preferably other than just plain bricks. And you can't just take anything. Like, the customer will say, I want you to destroy this, but if it's worth some money, there's no reason why you can't just take it for yourself. But it's not like, you know, we're not robbers. I can't just go in the house and just, like, take his TV and walk out with it. As much as I may wish I could. Okay, we're going to get this one, this one, and this one. There we go. And I think he wants the display cabinet as well. Okay. Right. Bathroom's done, kitchen's done. I may... Oh, what? I got a penalty? I mean, that's his stuff. He doesn't want it? Bro. Okay. He penalized me for giving him his own stuff back. Okay, good to know. Okay, I guess we've got to get this wall done. I would like to get some components from the wall. I'm going to try and rescue as much of this as I can. So all these wall parts here, I'm going to take them. If I can. These are wooden walls, so I don't have any actual bricks, so we can just take all the wood from the wall. All these panels, I can keep them all. Beams, anything like that. We'll take it all. I'm curious, because... Can I take this? I mean, if he's going to penalize me, I'm just going to rob him. That's fine. That's... If that's what you want. I can rob you. It's not going to end well for you. Okay. See all these wooden slats here? I can take all those. So we're absolutely... Now, he's penalised me. I'm going to rob everything I can out of this house. I'm taking it all. Anything I can take without me getting in too much trouble, I'm going to steal it. I tried to do this the easy way, but he wanted to do things the hard way, so... Now you're going to get robbed. Now I'm taking everything. And you only got yourself to blame. Okay, well, let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, see all these boards? We're taking them. We are taking them, son. So that board's mine. I'm having that. We can sell all this stuff. We've got orders of different things where people will be wanting wooden boards. So, yep, I reckon if we can take it, we take it. Okay, this all looks good. I'm so getting my rob on. We're robbing everything. Whoops. I was trying to be a nice guy. But now it's just time to steal. I'm taking everything out of his house. Everything I can that's not going to get the cops after me, and then it's all good. I'll put this out here. Oops. Rob, rob, rob. That's the name of the game. Take it all. Thanks, son. Climbing in your window, snatching your boards up. Okay, so we've got to finish smashing these walls out. Or at least, robbing them. And taking all this stuff. I don't know how much of this I'm going to fit in the van. But I don't have any bricks to take back with me. So I'm loading the back of the van. I'm loading everything I can possibly carry into it. Best believe I'm taking everything from this. Okay. Oh, I was trying to take that door, but that's okay. That's another wall segment. This is going to be good profit for me. We'll be able to sell all these wall segments at a premium. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. I think one of the orders was a bunch of these boards, so... Hey, it's free stuff. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we're going to get so much money out of this. Which is good, because I'm kind of broke. I only had enough money at the start of the game after I did all my jobs to afford a very basic van and a very, very basic set of tools. So you can get upgrades to your tools. They'll give you better success rates, faster construction, deconstruction time, all that stuff. Obviously, bigger car means you got more loot. Cars and tools, obviously very expensive, so you're gonna have to do some jobs. Maybe if I hit it from the other side, there's some of this rubbish. Okay. Let's keep going. I don't know what we're cutting on the bottom. There's nothing to cut. Okay, can I take these now? Yes, I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're getting paid, son. I'll be able to fit all this in the van. I'll be able to take it all. And this guy's none the wiser. He just thinks I smashed it all. Okay, grab it all. Thanks, boy. Okay, the bathroom is just about done. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So what I'm going to do is we'll grab these, can go on the bottom. Ah. That's one. Come on, bro. Really? I can only fit one board in here? Come on, it clearly fits. By a country mile. Okay. I have an idea. There we go. Just load everything on top. There's a bit of an art form to loading this trailer. I think I've just got the hang of it. Okay, there's that. And that. And then all of the wood. Because I want all this stuff. This will be worth a ton. As long as I can fit it all in the van. I literally, of every possible thing in this mission, I've stolen. It's great. I've non-stop robbed everything I can take out of this house. And because this guy was a douche nozzle to me. I was trying to give him his stuff back I pulled out of his cabinet, and he decided to find me. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm taking it all. Taking your stuff now. I'll give you a reason to find me. Now you got a reason. You got a reason to complain. I took your stuff. Okay. 5 stars. I'm sure there'll be some complaints, but there we go. Let's go. Yes, I fit it all in. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I can't get this in. Bugger. Okay. May not have thought this out. I probably should have put this in first. Lesson learned. Okay. Let's try and load this up. Shall we? That one. There we go. I'm not going to get all these in. I just realised I can't fit them. But if I can get like... Ah, bugger. Oh, there we go. Don't know what that did, but it's got me a ton of space. Didn't want to do that. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to accept that I can't fit these in. It's gonna kill me because like look at it's just free stuff, but I can't fit it in the damn van. I've jammed this thing as full as I can. It's not going to work. Oh, what's jamming? Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, there we go. No, okay. Oh, and there's no way I'm trying to get that back in the van. Okay, this is gonna have to do. I've got the thing jammed as. You serious? Really? Oh, I can't. Oh, come on, man. I gotta take it. I'm not pulling all this back in again. Like, okay. What is it now? Okay, close enough. I'm out. That was brutal. That was the worst game of Tetris ever. I grabbed what I could, but yeah. Where's this go? Well, at least, I mean, I didn't come out fully empty-handed. That's a fair bit of wood. I mean, I would have liked more, but... What I really need is a bigger van. Well, I'd leave a bit behind, but I did take some stuff. I did all right. I'm just astonished that guy didn't want his stuff back. I've still got this. I have no idea where to put it, but... Okay, let's go check orders and see if I can... Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Definitely don't have a toilet. Yeah, none of these. That's okay. We've got a warehouse, so as it fills up, I'll be able to do some more sales. But for now, let's just complete the contract. 100%. Not too bad, not too bad. Now, it is getting very late, but I'm going to do one more. We're going to do one more contract. Oh, this is another neighbor from hell. So some of the contracts repeat themselves, or at least the description. So, Demolish house. Take or destroy all. Okay, we're going to do this one. I have to actually destroy the house entirely. Oh, I don't have the permit. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this one. The only one we have a contract for, so retrieve, demolish, or take. Okay, well I have to demolish the house, so let me grab another. I don't know where to place this though. I feel like that's not the right spot, because if I see, it would destroy it, so I don't know where to put the. I don't know where to put it. I guess. Let's put this in here for the moment. And put this here for now. And head to our last mission. Let's go. This one's going to be a little bit more involved because we're going to destroy the whole house, so. Oh, it's the end of day. Minus $36. Oh, well. That was a bit of a waste because I didn't realize what time it was. Contracts $250. Hey. That's okay. Well, we're starting in the next day anyway, where we left off. So you do have to watch the time. Okay, so we want to demolish the house and we want to retrieve the big kitchen cabinet. So, hey, that fridge looks like something I could take. Okay, I need to pull this one apart. That's okay. We know what we're doing now. Yeah, might as well take all the doors first. I mean, you can have the kitchen cabinet, but it's not in the best of shape. It looks like it's seen better days. Okay, there's the doors. Let's do top to bottom, I reckon. Here we go. Getting the hang of this now. Ripping apart these cabinets like a pro. Okay. One kitchen cabinet. Kitchen sink cabinet. Okay, this one's next. We're getting the hang of this now. We're gonna have to blow this whole house away. It's gonna be a bit of work. Not gonna lie. I knew this was going to be a big stream, but at least Playway, they get their mileage out of me. Honestly, I love these games, so it's no problem at all for me to play this for a couple hours on end or more. Like I said, I'll put a good 30, 40 hours into House Builder. This is a pretty new game, so I haven't had as much time to play it, but it's very intuitive. You kind of I picked up most of the mechanics in under a couple of hours, so. And this is a really nice complement to House Builder, because a lot of the time you're building stuff, but in this game, it's all about pulling stuff apart. And not just breaking things, but strategically deconstructing them. Which is really cool. Like I like the mechanics of pulling things apart in this. Oopsies. I probably shouldn't have done that. Now, if I have to pull everything in the house apart, I could technically steal the TV, because he only wants the cabinets, right? So that TV, that's technically demolish house, take or destroy all items from house. So I can rob this telly. I mean, it's fair game. I'll take it. This cabinet, I can take that. Oh, this guitar's got to be worth something. Actually, let's just grab this out. Oh, I didn't grab it. Stupid, I didn't grab the valuable items bucket. That's okay. That's all right. I mean, I'm just going to instead just take... That's 50, that's 60... That's 80, 75. I mean, $50. I mean, I'm not going to be able to carry everything out of here, but that's 100. I'm taking that. 70, 50. TV. Okay. All right. I'm taking this. I mean, I'm going to smash this whole house, so I'm going to take the choicest items I can. If we're going to smash this bad boy down, I'm taking everything I possibly can rob. I mean, acquire. Legitimately. As I am a businessman. And I'm not just robbing people. This cabinet's worth 100 beans by itself, so I definitely want this for myself. Hell yeah. And I'm pretty sure there was an order with someone wanting a cabinet, so I could sell this without too much trouble. Okay, I'm really getting the hang of this now. We're knocking these out in record time. Here we go. This is mine. Even though I messed up on bringing the personal items box, I can jam this full of stuff, this van, absolutely loaded up. Okay, let me... Oh, I did bring one. Ah, oh, okay, we're good. I might as well grab all this stuff because even if it's not worth a lot of money, I can fit heaps and heaps of items into this. So I figure I just load this thing up with as much as I can carry. Oh, maybe there is a limit on how much you can. Okay, it can take. I think I got all the good stuff. Although, oh, there is some books here. Like a couple of bucks more. I'm not too worried. That's a nice big juicy box of stuff. We'll let's get this cabinet in here first, though. Okay. We got plenty of room here, so this is worth $80, so we're gonna take this for shizzle. As much as I'd like to get the wooden beams and wall parts, I think the most profitable for me to take from this house is furniture. Because a couple of boards are going to earn me a few dollars here and there, but the furniture is the rarest stuff. Because most of the time the customers are happy for you to take boards and bricks and random other stuff, but they're not going to give you a blank check to just take whatever you want out of their house. In this case, this guy doesn't care. So cabinets, fridges, I'm busting through this place like it owes me money. And it does. So I'm taking all the good stuff. This cabinet's worth 80 beans, so I'm taking that. Beautiful. This is mine. The Boogaloo Company is making some money. I'm probably not going to fit the fridge in here. That's okay. Or the dryer. I would like that, but it is too... Oh, okay. Hell yeah. It's worth $50. I'll take it. I can't really carry anything else, though. Oh, we want this. $180, $150. Yes, please. Yep. Take back what I said. These are worth a fortune. We're taking these. Is worth like 4 times what the other furniture is. Should have checked the bathroom to start with. It's this rundown old house with like super, super expensive furniture. This is like something you'd see in an upper market house. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll find a buyer for this. Even if I only make half of what they're offering, it'll still be a huge profit. Okay. Yes. Now this is worth it. I'm going to dump this other stuff. Who cares about the fridge? This can go. Bugger off. That is a whole ton of money. Just for me. And this is worth 150 bucks, so I'm taking that. Best believe I'm having that. Hell yeah. Getting paid. Getting paid, son. That's how we do it. Put it over here. Okay. So how much is this worth? Oh, it's 100 bucks. How much is that worth? 40 bucks. The hippo figure by itself. Ooh. Okay, 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Yeah, these are okay. But that toilet's gonna go. Yeah. $150 toilet. Man. Okay, we're taking this. As much as I can carry. I think I'll load the van up with all the furniture, and then once we've got it all out, we just smash everything that's left. Because I can't carry anything more anyway, so that van is absolutely loaded full of stuff. You're going to make mad profit. Ooh, that's a router. I can't carry any more though. I'm like loaded to the brim. I wish I could carry more, but my teensy weensy little van is bursting at the seams. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, if I fit this in the van, I'm laughing. We're talking $400 or $500 in one hit, just in gear. Yes. Can taste the profit. Pure capitalism. My favorite. No, I'm not going to fit it. I'm not going to fit it. It is with great regret that I have to leave this behind. I don't know. Maybe I can I... If I Tetris stuff, I might be able to fit it. I feel like I could fit it. Let's try. Okay, there's that. Toilet. There. Cabinet there. Yeah. Look at that, is absolutely stacked. I'm not going to risk putting anything else in there. Okay, so we have to destroy all items in the house. and I can't fit anything more in the van. I'm closing this up. Time to get to work. Now, I wish I had something a little bit more substantial, but we're going to do this the hard way. I feel like if we take out all the walls, the house should just fall in on itself. I guess we're going to find out. I want to see the physics in this game. Whoa, okay. Yes, my theory was correct. Go for the base of the house, smash it out, it'll all fall in on itself. Oh, that makes our job super easy. Let's go around the circumference of the house, smash out the base, and let the rest do itself. The physics in this game, the physics are way too good for the indie game like this. I've seen worse destructible physics in a AAA game. I'm impressed. I thought this might take us a while, but like at this rate, we've got half the wall down already. This is incredibly satisfying, by the way. This physics engine is way too good for a game like this. Whoever did this obviously played Red Faction at some point in their life. This game's got major Red Faction guerrilla vibes. Like everything in the house can just like get atomized with the hammer. We're halfway. My only regret is that I may end up having several, like, I don't know how I'm going to pick up all the debris from this. Okay, I'm really astonished the roof hasn't fallen in yet. Oh, there's that interior retaining wall, I see. I see the problem. I just don't want to end up deleting myself because I had the roof fall on my head. Oh, there goes a roof. Now this is satisfaction. I love this. I'm glad they made the destruction feel really impactful. Look at that. So good. Okay, the game's frame rate is starting to struggle a little bit, but like, that's probably because there's a few 100,000 pieces of debris kicking around, so I'm probably going to need to do a bit of a cleanup here. And I'm probably not going to be able to fit these bags in the car, because I didn't think that far ahead. I might be able to get a bag in there. Let's see if I can... Can I fit a bag in there? No. I'm going to have to drop some stuff out of here. Ah, you mug. I had such good stuff. I didn't think of all the debris. Ah, well. I mean, I'll still make... even if I only get a couple of items into the van, I'll still make out pretty well. I've still got to destroy the foundation of the house. Oh my god, there's so much. Can I not just throw this rubbish out? Do I need to take it back home? Like, instead of valuable furniture, I'm filling my van up with crud that I don't need. Oh, look at this. There's 4 bags already. I could destroy these. Okay. Okay, I need to clean up this mess so I can see what I'm doing. I'm not going to make a lot of money today. I'm just doing one job for the whole day. But then again, I am destroying an entire house, so for one, with nothing but a sledgehammer. Ah, it's another bag. Oh my god. With all these bags of rubbish, I'm not going to be able to bring anything home. I need like a truck to carry all this. All this valuable stuff, it's killing me. I have to destroy it, but... Okay, we got 86% completion rate. I think we got this in the bag. We haven't demolished the house yet, technically, so there goes the roof. How I haven't crushed my own skull still a mystery to me. I'm standing inside a house, smashing it down with the roof over the top of my head, but hey. I've got to find a way to make a profit, because, like, I'm only going to have time to do this one mission today. And nothing else. Okay, that's 4 out of 5 stars. That's not too bad. Okay, well that is one stubborn house. Here we go. This is the last pillar. The whole place should fall down like it's a stack of cards now. There we go. That ought to do it. I'm just standing in the ruins of the house, just giving it the coup de grace with my hammer. Swimming in a sea of debris. Wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff so I can at least see what I'm doing. Man, I'm wondering whether I'll just take the penalty hit, right? Like, I know that I'll get penalised for not bringing all that rubbish home, but the penalty is going to be less than the money I'd earn if I just took all the good stuff with me. Because there's like nearly $1,000 worth of white goods in there. I might just be better off taking the penalty hit. Because I'll lose like, what, $100? Who cares? That's like one of those items in the back of my car. Okay, we've still got some flooring and a couple of white goods to finish off. But I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm seeing destruction. I just need to literally leave nothing but the concrete slab. Okay, 95%. That's damn good. With just a couple of bricks and loose stuff kicking around. Who would have thought it would have been so easy to demolish a house in such record time? Look at this, so that is a lot of debris. If I don't even think I could, even if I pulled everything out of the van, I couldn't fit all that debris in there. Okay. We got 5% left. You know what to do. And that, as they say, is a wrap. Because we just got 5 stars. I'm just going to do like one little quick cleanup because I don't want to take a star penalty for one item just sitting around on the ground. I am probably going to take a penalty because I can't even move the all that debris. It's going to have to sit there. Even if I took everything out of the car, I couldn't fit all those bags in. So I'm hoping the penalty is not going to be too crazy high because I'm just going to have to take it. Okay, I can't. That seems to be stuck, so. There we go. Well, that is a successful run. 5 stars. Let's head back to the office, and unfortunately I am going to wrap things up now because I am very, very far over my usual wrap up time and bedtime, and I have got a very busy night with the boys playing tomorrow, so let's get this stuff back to the office. Now, I am, as a last thing, we're going to go and check what all this good stuff is going to get me. I don't know where I'm going to put all this. Ah, here we go. Over here in storage. Storage. All these white goods. Oh. Hell yeah. I mean, we sell some of this stuff. I'll get a few $100s at least. For each item, they're worth a fortune. Even if I only get $100 a piece, that's still quite impressive. That's a really good haul. Especially since it took me half a day to get that house destroyed. But I'm really happy. That was a good outcome. Really, really profitable. I don't know what to do with these. Ah, there we go. That's where these go. Okay. Good to know. Okay, that's it. So let's go wrap up the contract and wrap up the stream. Let's go and see if we got contracts. Complete the contracts. Nice. 100%. Let's go. All right, well, we've got some more missions coming, but I am going to leave it here. It has been a very long stream. In summary, I loved all of the games tonight. I'm really big into simulation games. I love House Builder. I definitely loved this one. It's a bit of a surprise hit. I've only had this game for a week, but yeah, I'm really, really starting to enjoy it. It's a really nice complement to games like House Builder from the other side where we're demolishing and deconstructing buildings. I think it'd be a really, really good addition if you're into simulation games. I'm a big fan of it, so go and check this game out. A big thank you to the guys over at Playway. Hopefully I will bring more games of theirs to you in the future. and hopefully you'll be around next time, and the same time when we cover some more indie games. I've got some more bangers coming, so yeah, you may want to stick around for that.